Okay. Okay. We should be live right here for the NBA Draft Watch Along. Obviously, shout out to anyone that is here for the stream. Shout out to anyone who is watching this long after the fact. It is what it is. You made so much draft content that we might as well go live for the NBA Draft today. It is currently midnight, an hour before the draft. I've got the worst flavored C4 in history, which is great because if you really need to stay up, you get the worst flavored one possible. You get the one that tastes the worst if you need to stay up. It is bubblegum flavored millions C4. It is disgusting. But you know what? That's that plus the caffeine. That's how you really stay up. That is how you really stay up. But let's put the... Hopefully somebody comes in here and just types in a chat just to make sure it is all working fine. That would be great. If one of the DOS people in here could just type in the chat, that would be absolutely perfect. And I will be obviously having a couple of people in Discord for this. Jacob, does this stuff have beta? Does that stuff? I don't know. I'm Jacob. I'm going to be in Cord. I'm going to be in my Discord. How are yous? Obviously, there's going to be a lot of people streaming live, so I don't expect the this to be the biggest stream ever, but it just will be a bit of fun. My mic is fine. I know my mic is fine. Cool. You'll be home in about 15-20 minutes. Perfect. Let me pop out the chat here so that you guys will be able to see your chats right here. To about here. Cool. So, obviously, the Hawks currently on the board. And as far as trades are concerned, I'm pretty sure the only trade I have seen is this trade right here. The Denny Avdia trade. Which is, I like the trade. It gets Washington another draft pick. It gets them a third draft pick. And it also gets Portland Denny Avdia, who I really, really like as a player. I think he's fantastic. I think he's got not star potential, but he's got like fourth best player on a championship level team potential. Like that's what I think he's. That's kind of the level I would put him at. Does Malcolm Brogdon get reflipped? Yeah. Yeah, like what's the point of keeping Malcolm Brogdon if you're Portland? Or sorry, not if you're Portland. Yeah, if you're Portland. Or if you're Washington, sorry. What's the point of keeping Brogdon? You can get something for Brogdon. Not a first, but like... You can get something for him. Like the 14th pick, you get a 2029 pick. But like if that 2029 pick is... Like if that's an unprotected pick, things change. If that's unprotected, things are obviously going to change completely here. Your my career on the Wizards and the game keeps summoning Denny Avdia at the center. Oh, does he have the new Klay Thompson glitch? NBA. I have League Pass. Is the draft on League Pass? Surely the draft should be on League Pass, is it? There we go. Edie didn't... To be fair enough. If you didn't get the invite. Is the draft just... To be fair, it's just not on yet. Event will begin shortly. But to be fair, like, Edie is... As hyped as Edie is, Edie could go top 10... Or he could go 27th. Like, neither would shock me. If we see Edie as high as 7 or as low as 27, it wouldn't shock me. Who to use? So, I'm going to do a mock draft right here. as you know, I'm just gonna say, you wonder if teams really don't see how to use Edie in the modern era. But like, you're saying Edie in the modern era, but like Edie's going 14. Washington now have picked number 14. So, like, if Washington have picked 14, then why would Washington take sarr? Unless, imagine if you're Atlanta. Imagine if you're Atlanta and you can convince Washington. Oh, Brogdon and 2 for 1. Am I onto something there, lads? Am I onto something? Brogdon and 2 for pick number 1. Is he his crops pretty thin? I think after 10, it's a normal draft. I think before 10, it's not great. I'm gonna go and I need to block Wojn's shams. I need to mute. It's that time of the year. It's that time of the year to just block Woj and shams for like 10 hours. Yeah. Like it's the time of the year where you just block Woj and shams. But yeah, that tweet out like 30 seconds early is so annoying. It's so annoying. Was it 2 years ago where Shams tweeted out, or was it last year? It was Shams tweeting out the Hornets are going for the Hornets are going to take Scoot Henderson. They took Brandon Miller. How did I get my name in DCU jerseys? I paid for the jerseys. I paid for the jerseys. You think Charlotte will move up? I don't know. Why would they move? Who would they move for? Like, if they were to move up, who would it be for? Oh, of course, England have a piss-take draw again in the Euros. Of course, Spain, Germany, Portugal, France are all on the one side of the draw. Trade up for Reed Shepherd? What? What are we doing? Trading up for Reed Shepherd? Are we mad? Are we mad? A 6'1" 2-guard. Never trade for the 6'1" shooting guard. He's tough. He's still a 6'1" shooting guard. Will Klingon be another Bennett? No, there won't be another Bennett type pick because Bennett, like, if you've heard about Bennett, he, like, basically just did not know how to react. When he wasn't the number one guy on his team, he didn't know how to react. So, like, there's never going to be another Bennett pick. But it would have been if, say, for example, they took Alex Len in that, at number 1, who was projected to go number 1. It would be equivalent of taking an Alex Len. You actually think there is even a chance that Reed Shepherd is Donovan Mitchell? What are we doing here? He wasn't even the best guard at Kentucky. And Dillingham supposedly might drop out of the lottery. Do I think Ingram is getting traded? Unlikely. Unlikely. Oh, I need to find a way of listening to the draft. It's clearly not like Alex Len, no, but it's an equivalent. I think he's an equivalent level player. Does anyone know any way where I can, like, not get the... Ooh, I think I know what I have to do. Congrats on new channel success. Really appreciate it. Thank you. ESPN Radio. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can listen to the draft while also being in Discord with somebody else. Do I have AirPods? Yeah, but like I need to be able to listen to... Have one AirPod in. Yeah, I don't have AirPods. Everyone liked the stream. Yeah, we've got 52 concurrents in there. If we could get to like 30 likes, that'd be insane. I have a phone. Me owns Google Pixel. Yeah, I probably will just watch it on my phone, to be honest. Thankfully, I've got open mic headphones so I can hear it, but... Yeah. That's what I'll probably do. I'm logged into League Pass anyway. NBA Radio, I don't know. So, wait, I got up an NBA draft trivia. We have some time. I just went on and it says NBA draft trivia flashed up on screen. Oh, I don't get it anymore. I accidentally clicked out of it. That's the point, and I was happy. Yeah, I was going to do some trivia. The Anna Taurasi, Caitlin Clark matchup is going to be interesting. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, who's wearing the most ridiculous outfit for the draft? Has anyone had like is anyone wearing a really ridiculous outfit? Underrated channel. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. How do I watch the draft on my phone? Like, I'm logged into League Pass. I'm logged in on my account. Yeah, it's not letting me watch the draft. Streamies. No, I can watch it on my computer. How many miles behind? Tune into round one tonight. It's like navigating stories. Why can I not watch the draft on my phone? Should Rob Dillingham go top 5? Hell no. I literally paid for this crap. Oh, maybe if I go to draft. No, it's just news and stories. What time is the draft? It is on in like 45 minutes. Imagine if I paid for League Pass and I still have to use Stream East. That would be the most annoying thing ever. Is Reese O'Shea not in 2K? Nope. No, he is not. Why is he on 2K? I don't know. You need to pay the rights for players, and obviously they couldn't figure out a way to get a Reese O'Shea. Yeah. It's mad, like... The draft is very clearly, if you click on watch. Is it on NBA TV? What do you think about Wemby? Show, the Indiana Fever play. Like, how bad of a coach do you have to be to run that? I'm sorry. Like, how bad of a basketball coach do you have to be to run this? To run this play. Let's run in a circle. Pass up all the passes and a layup and a roll to run in a circle. She ran a full circle and then hit the underside of the rim. She ran a full circle and hit the underside of the rim. The underside of the rim. I cannot believe it. I'm still in shock. I'm still in absolute shock that she hit the underside of the rim. Why would the Wizards take Castle at 2 if sarr's gone? Why not just... No, you go and take Ricochet at 2 if sarr's gone. And you then wait and take Edie at 14. Like... Apparently, DeJounte Murray is more trade value than Trae Young. Which is kind of crazy. Hope Edie falls to 17. He's not falling to 17. I'm sorry for all of you guys. Zach Edey is not falling to 17. I still think Alex Sarr goes number 1, but I think he gets traded. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 2 plus something for 1 type deal. Like the Celtics when they didn't want to take Markelle Fultz. I think it's going to be something like that. Like the Celtics didn't want Fultz. They wanted Tatum. They knew he was going to be there at 3. I think this is what's going to happen. I think they're going to trade down. I don't know where they trade down to, but they're going to trade down somewhere. I don't think the Atlanta take Sarr. I don't think the Atlanta Hawks take Ricochet either. I don't think Ricochet goes number 1, but the Hawks don't want Sarr. So I think it's going to go to... I think Ricochet is going to be wearing... Or Sarr is going to be wearing an Atlanta Hawks hat, but he's not going to be playing for the Hawks. The only way to watch the draft without cable is ESPN+. I can... Oh, it says here not available in the US and Canada. Which is really weird because I can watch it on my computer, but for the WNBA games, I can't watch the games on my computer because it thinks I'm in America. My phone thinks I'm in America. If Klingon is gone, Edie to Memphis makes sense. It does. I really like Kel'el Ware. Am I the only person that's high on Kel'el Ware in this scenario to Memphis? Thoughts on the Denny trade? I actually really like it for... I think depending on what the Wizards do, it might not be a bad trade. And it just depends on that 2029 pick, to be honest. Like, picks 5 years down the line. OG re-signing. It's good for both parties. I like OG re-signing. If Isaiah Collier is there at 21, someone in the 20s just take Isaiah Collier, even if he doesn't fit, because he's going to be really good. Sarr said he didn't work out because he played for Atlanta for Elite and thinks his tape did talk, and I think it's a bluff. I'm really, like, one of the reasons I don't like Sarr is Sarr was in the Real Madrid Academy. Look, and say what you want, the Real Madrid Academy is more prestigious than Overtime Elite. It is. It just is. Like, it might not be as prestigious as Duke. It might not be as prestigious as, like, UConn, but it's more prestigious than Overtime Elite. So he left the most prestigious academy in the world of basketball, or outside of America, to go to Overtime Elite. And then instead of going back to France, the league of his home country, which is elite, he went to Australia. He went to Australia instead of going back to France. Something's wrong. There's something wrong with Alex Sarr. There's something. I don't know what it is. Something is wrong with Alex Sarr. There's too many red flags around him. Not his game. Him. There's so many red flags. I could be wrong with all this. Like, me saying this right now could be, look, in hindsight, be the dumbest thing ever. And I'll admit when I'm wrong, because I'm wrong. When you talk about basketball as much as I do, and give as many takes as I do on basketball, you're going to be wrong almost as many times as you're right. But I just have a gut feeling. He's a solid prospect. Of course he's a solid prospect, but I just think there are red flags there. He won't be a bust. Like, at worst case scenario, he's an athletic shot blocker. Like, he will not bust, but he could potentially have no game. Like, put Alex Sarr and Purdue instead of Edey, Purdue would probably be ass. I agree. I agree with that. Again, that doesn't mean everything. Like, put Blake Griffin on North Carolina in 2009 instead of Tyler Hansbrough, and UNC probably aren't as good either. But, like, yeah. How Dillingham and Holland. Dillingham's with Clutch. Clutch, like, basically Clutch try to tank their player stock to get them in. They try to tank their players' stock to get them into better situations. Like, that's a Clutch sport thing. Celtics won with Al Horford. I mean, Al Horford's Al Horford. F2K, I agree. That's the... At this stage, the letter F, or the letters 2K, should be, like, preceded with F. Where can you watch draft in the UK? Like, League Pass, it's on... I'm pretty sure it's on whatever show shows the NBA, or you can find alternate means of doing it. Topic ends up being the best player in the draft. What do you guys see in Topic? I just see Giddey. Like, for Nikola Topic, I literally just see Josh Giddey. Am I wrong in that? I just see Giddey. How do I feel about the Duke players? I like McCain. But with Malik Monk going back to Sacramento, there's no, like, out-and-out spot for him. But I still do like McCain. And I don't... Depends on where Filipowski goes. I don't hate him. I just don't love him. Giddey. So off-court issues. Nobody knows the actual thing that happened with Giddey. Like, nobody knows. No, genuinely nobody knows what happened. So there's no point speaking on the Giddey situation. Like, from what I've heard, sometimes he was like 19 and she was 17 in they were both in an over 18s club. Like it's not like that's it. Every story you hear is completely different. And at the end of the day, nobody pressed any charges. The NBA's investigation showed nothing. So there's no point talking on the Giddey. Nobody knows what age he was. That's where the biggest issue is that people are just making up. People have made up ages. Nobody has a clue what age he was. Sarr to the Spurs. The Nova. I really like the fact that it's the Nova Knicks. Get out of my chat. Go fuck yourself. I mean, nobody knows what happened with Giddey. At the end of the day, nobody knows what happened. Do I think Ryu? I think he's 7'9". He's too tall to make the NBA. The power of friendship though is going to be great. Like I would love to see the power of friendship win a ring. I would absolutely love to see the power of friendship win a ring. I think most I don't like Knicks. I'm not the biggest fan of the Knicks. But who's Bud88? The YouTuber? I have no idea. I like Edey more than most people do. Hoops talk without Caitlin Clark as the focus. I mean, yeah. It is what it is, but obviously when Caitlin Clark's being the focus, I get my views. Who can stop the guy? Most senders are shooters. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I think people might be overthinking Giddy. Or not Giddy, Edie. People might be overthinking Edie. Like, nobody can guard him. Just like, not sure he can guard anybody. People are overthinking the fact that he's not going to be great on defense, and not the fact that no one will be able to guard him. The Pistons are trying to move back from 5. Oh my God, Jacob, you better be here soon enough. That man better be here soon enough. He was saying he's going to be here in 15 to 20. The Pistons are trying to go back from 5. There's no way. He'd honestly draft Edie if he went out of the lottery. So would I. Honestly, so would I. So would I. Man, I can't. It's like, watch the full draft lottery on League Pass. I don't want to watch the lottery. I want to watch the draft. Kel'el Ware is a good center. I really like Kel'el Ware. Like, Kel'el Ware, everyone's talking about everything with Kel'el Ware as like, oh, he doesn't have any motor. And it's like, the only way you can tell how if somebody cares about basketball is if they improve. And his improvement from his freshman to his sophomore year was so big that I have to be like, it just has to be. I deserve way more stuff. Man, I've started 6 weeks ago. I'm happy where I am right now. I'm really happy where I am. Does Edie have a 3-point? You know what? He's actually shot the ball really well in workouts. So I can't say he doesn't have one. Edie is probably a better player than sarr. Like, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if Edie might be better than sarr. That's not a crazy take. The Team Takeover podcast last year, it ended like early 2022 was the last time we did one. Like, it was a long, long time ago. I need to... 1 second. The lighting is not great right now. Okay, that's not good. This is not good right now. Klingon will be a generationally bad pick. I kind of agree. Oh crap. I now do not have battery on my mouse. That is not great. That is really not great. How do I get this out? Do I have batteries here? Oh no, I got rid of all my batteries. Oh no. I got rid of my damn batteries. Are they here? I redesigned my office and I got rid of all my spare batteries. Oh no, 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 no. Please tell me they're here. Please tell me they're here. Oh no. Alright. What's the problem? I don't even have a nail to get this out. It's this battery, yeah, hopefully. So we'll get it out. I have a knife or a nail. Trying to use like a wrapper to get this out because I don't have a knife. You'll pray for me. Pop down to Londis and buy a few. Londis is long closed. Elite draft content right here. I mean, yeah, I need to get some batteries. I need to get some batteries. Hopefully the chair held it down right there. Hopefully the chair went and held it down. Okay, so let's get this battery out. Replace with another battery and pray. And we pray. It is low battery still. I have a battery charger. That is here. From IKEA. So it'll probably be disastrous, but that's not working. Oh, that's not good. Where are my other plugs? Here they are. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. There we go. I'm going to leave that knife here. Here since 2020. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Obviously, viewership has dropped since I haven't been here for a while. But, yeah. Can it get any worse for me? Please work. I got low battery on my mouse right now. But if the low battery lasts a while, do I still do my team because it's dead? I barely do my team. I barely do make my team content anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I barely do. Oh, can the draft just turn on? Okay, it's on. I got it on. Woj is on the screen right now. And I can't get any sound on. I'm watching the draft, and I can't get any sound. Am I actually going to have to watch this illegally? Why is there no sound? I've switched on to ABC. Why is there no option for sound? I'm literally like, I'm clicking on it. There's no like sound icon. I can't listen to it. That's the only thing I want to do. There's no sound. Oh. Oh, that's the only thing I can say is, oh. Live draft. Got it. Got it. This isn't too loud for you guys, is it? Can you guys hear much of this? No ESPN in Ireland. I've got League Pass. I paid legal tender for League Pass for the playoffs. I'm using League Pass. I have League Pass, like. I paid money for League Pass. I'm going to use it. You can hear a bit. Okay, grand. Grand. It's all good. Stop clickbaiting, acting like I'm retiring. I mean, I might be done. I might be done. I really might be done. Like, you never know. You never know when I'm done. You never know when I'm not. Michael Jordan retired 3 times. And Jacob coming in here with that. How are you?
What's going on? I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous.
Did you hear about your guys?
Yeah.
Trying to move down.
All I know is that if we move down, it needs to involve a real player and not more picks.
Would you be happy with Dalton Connect?
I could talk myself into it, I guess, but you know what I really want.
Matas Buzelis.
Yeah, if we're gonna move back and draft Connect, I need somebody who's like able to actually play next year and make the team not win 14 games to come along with it.
Did you?
I don't want to trade down for more draft capital.
I can't believe he's only. Did you see the Denny trade?
Yeah, I don't really know why the Wizards did that. I don't get it, but it depends on what that 29 pick is. Did that ever come out? I was kind of busy there. Is that first or that? Is it a first? That 29 pick?
I don't know. Yeah, you're right. It probably does depend on that. I need to throw out this coaster that I've been using for like 2 weeks.
It's if
it's
an
all a bad day
unprotected
for me.
first.
It's been all bad. Which one do I choose? All right, I've replaced my BL. Sorry, just in here, Jacob. I've replaced my Bielsa, my Marcelo Bielsa one. Should I go with Don Revy's Dirty Leads? All leads, aren't we? Billy Bremner's King Billy. Mark Viduka. Radaby Larger.
Like four
the
foreign
Peacock's
languages
Pale Ale,
around here.
and Marching On Together. Which one should I choose, chat? To use as my current coaster. I paid €2 for each of these. I overpaid massively. Please say the El Sarr fella.
For €2 or $2.
Sorry?
Normally you can get like a whole pack of those for $2.
You can, but like these are Leeds specific ones. Someone said the name Viduka, and he was the first person I ever got in the back of a Leeds jersey when I was like a kid. I got him on the back of my jersey when I was like 6. So I got
He's
robbed.
the best Leeds player ever.
Ooh, that's a tough one. Some good players. Billy Bremner probably. Like there's a statue of him outside the stadium. So I'll go King Billy.
What era was he? Like how many
60s,
years ago?
70s. Oh, we were one of the best teams in the world in like the 70s. We're just terrible now.
Nick Claxton re-signed for $100 million.
Oh, Risate and Sarr together right now.
Can you share your stream into the cord just so I don't so I know I'm matched up with you?
What do you mean by sharing my stream?
Like, can you share your draft stream into the cord?
Oh, I'm literally watching on League Pass on my phone.
Oh, you're watching on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wish. The only problem is that if I watch it on my computer and I can share it in cord,
yeah,
the sound. I'll see how different it is. Like, if League Pass is the same, I might just be able to share it in cord. I can't share a window in cord, can I?
Should be able to. I think there's like full screen and then also window by window option.
Okay. So yeah, I want to see. I could be at the same point. If I'm at the same point.
Yeah, actually, there's a clock in the bottom left hand corner, which makes it super convenient if you just want to match up that
What
way.
are you? Yeah, what are you watching it on?
I actually I have it up on my TV, but my TV I can't really see very well, so I also have it up on Streamies.
What?
It's not piracy if
No.
you
What
you have the
is?
rights, right?
No, but what channel are you watching?
ESPN.
Okay, so am I. I don't have the clock on mine.
Oh, really? You must have a different broadcast then.
Like they're going over Rob Dillingham's highlights right now.
Okay, I'm behind you then because they're interviewing Ricochet on mine.
Oh, you're behind me. Yeah, you're behind me.
My actual TV is further ahead than what's on my computer.
Okay.
It's okay though. I'm actually gonna go ahead and block Shams and Woj as well. Just
I'd rather see it on the TV than anything else.
I know. I always block Shams and Woj on draft night because it just hits different seeing it on TV than it does on.
Can you comment in my chat on YouTube now? Just so I can make you a mod and we can just time out people to spoil.
Oh yeah, good call.
Pistons Jacob. You're not even unbeatable Jacob now.
Well, yeah. I knew notice what account I was signed into. It's got to be so annoying for you to have as many accounts as you do because I just have 2 now, and I'm like on my one, and I'm like, oh, I don't have my sub box on here, and then I have to go back to the other so I can check my sub box.
Did you see what is it? Dr. Disrespect is now they're getting rid of him in 2K.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know he was in 2K. Actually, he has a dunk package. Doesn't he?
I was about to say the Dr. Disrespect dunk package. I remember when that got announced and everyone was just like, "What the hell is this?"
Was he one of the courtside guys? Like I know they have like celebs on courtside.
I assume so. Who is this guy to the left of Dennis Scott? No more Dr. Disrespect dunk package. Yeah, it's gone. It's Gonzo Ball. Who is this guy? Are you watching ESPN?
Yeah, we're on a commercial break on both my screens right now.
Oh, obviously I'm on League Pass, so there's no commercial break. Do you think Bronny goes tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow. When I mocked him at 17 the other day, that was kind of troll. I can't lie.
People were not happy with you in the comment section. They were like, everyone else got a real pick, and the Lakers. You just memed Bronny James to the Lakers.
But I mean, like, there's definitely not. It's a non-zero chance of happening. I don't think it's any chance likely, but it's a non-zero that someone scares them and LeBron makes the call.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I feel like I've heard this before, but today I heard someone comp him to Gary Payton II, and I'm like, you know what? That's a pretty realistic outcome.
Do you think he's gonna be Gary Payton II good though?
In 5 years, he could be. I think that's realistic. I like that comp better than Drew Holiday and what other people were saying.
I don't even hate like Davian Mitchell.
Davian Mitchell was good in college, though.
Yeah, he was so good in college. There is no player as bad as Bronny James that has ever made an NBA roster in their first year and not been a two-way.
I think there has been. I just don't think that they were 6'1" guards. I think that there's been bad upside guys that people have taken just because of like athletic frame, like Bruno Caropolo. You know what I mean? Like
I'm not gonna say worse players, but that were not signed on two ways because Brownie apparently won't sign a two-way.
Nowadays, the two ways exist. Almost certainly not.
Caboclo was sent straight to the G League, or the D League at the time. Same with a lot of those players. Like, they'd be
Yeah.
signed for the roster, but they'd be sent down straight away.
I mean, there's been some real stinkers that the Pistons have had come through those doors.
Who?
Can't lie.
Who?
Henry Ellenson.
He was
never
baller in
NBA
college,
player.
though.
Yeah, he
And
was.
you can't
but
act
on
like
the
Henry.
NBA floor, he was bad.
You can't act like everyone thought that you got in the steal of the draft when he's got Henry Ellenson. Like, let's not rewrite history. That looked like a great pick at the time.
Yeah, he looked bad on TV. I remember watching him play in person, and he just looked like out of place.
How
like
many
if someone had never saw.
How many times have you guys gotten the steals of the draft, and it turns out those steals of the draft suck? Stanley Johnson, Henry Ellenson.
Austin Day was another one that people thought was good value.
6'11" wing. Austin Day, he was a 2K. He would have been a 2K god in these days.
Everyone comped him to Tayshaun Prince because he played for the Pistons and looked just like him.
Yeah, and I mean, again, he was a 6'11" wing. They don't grow on trees. He also sucked. Stanley Johnson. What was it that was it Stanley Roberts to Stephen A. Smith went mad about the Knicks? It was like, you could have taken Stanley Roberts.
He's had some bad takes.
That is the
over
worst
years.
take ever. Like, going berserk about Porzingis. I don't give a damn. Like, we've been hoodwinked. He should have taken Willie Cauley-Stein, Justice Winslow, or Stanley Roberts. That's still the worst
I saw
take
a
ever.
nice little clip today of Stephen A. from about 2017 saying that Villanova had no NBA prospects on their roster.
Yeah, they had like
Now they got
6.
4 of them.
They had half the New York Knicks team. And if Archie Diacono comes back, that's another. Is he still on the Knicks?
No.
Just bring him back for the vibes. Bring him into Thanasis role.
They should go get Jay Wright and have him take Div's spot and keep the players safe.
Yeah, just imagine if they just did that. That's the thing. Stephen A. Smith does not even watch Knicks games. That's the funniest part about it. Is he genuinely doesn't watch Knicks games. Stephon Castle is the weirdest one. Like, he could go 4 or 14.
Yeah, Jay Wright doesn't even have a job right now. He hasn't coached since he got Villanova 2 years ago. I wonder if they would bring him in as like an advisor or something. Why not?
Why not? Yeah. Someone just said in my chat, Reed Shepherd looks like one of the Beatles.
I can see it.
I'm sorry, like, just looking at Reed Shepherd needs a new haircut.
Get
You
the
can't-
Peyton Pritchard buzz cut.
You
probably.
can't look less intimidating than Reed Shepherd.
Looks like Jimmer Fredette.
He looks less intimidating than Jimmer Fredette. I'm sorry, like, you just can't use a top 3 pick on Reed Shepherd. I'm sorry.
I hope that they take Klingon at 3 so that people don't want to trade for the Pistons' 5th pick, and then we just take Buzelis.
Yeah. Who is this guy? He's everywhere. Who is this guy? On my screen. All they're doing is showing off this guy for the draft. Who is he? This overweight white dude interviewer who's just everywhere. Who is he? This is not the worst in the 21st century. Do you not remember 2000s? 2000 draft is the worst draft ever.
Who was that? Kenyon Martin year?
Yeah.
I really liked the draft the year before that, though. That 99 year. Every single player in the top 10 was like at the very worst a fringe all-star besides Jonathan Bender.
Was that
9 out of the first 10 picks.
Was that
were
the
all, like,
Steve Francis Elton Brand year? Lamar Odom.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Rip Hamilton, Andre Miller. Like every single pick in the top 10 was either an all-star or like Andre Miller.
Yeah.
Like he was like the one outlier who didn't, but like his best year he averaged like 17-10.
Like Andre Miller was like your Mike Conley level player. Like he was like a never did anything wrong, solid point guard, solid starting point guard for his entire career.
Second guy out on all-star teams, you know?
Yeah. Appreciate that. Thank you. Purvis Ellison, worst number one overall pick ever. Anthony Bennett.
It's impossible. That'll never get outdone. Not in our lifetime.
Have you heard the whole thing with him? That, like, everyone wanted to take him. Apparently, his workouts were unbelievable. Like, he was really good in Summer League as well, wasn't he?
Remember him being okay. He's okay in preseason, too. I actually watched a YouTube video from one of the draft guys who does, like, draft content. And, like, he'll go back and, like, review, like, draft film and stuff like that. And, like, hindsight's obviously 20/20, but it's crazy that people didn't see the issues with him. Like, his vision was horrible in college. Just terrible. Like, he had tunnel vision so bad in college. I don't get it.
Supposedly, like, when he wasn't the best player on the court, he just, like, was in shock and didn't know how to play basketball.
Yeah.
Like, I heard his confidence went, like, 2 minutes into the first practice, and he never got it back.
It took him, like, 2 weeks or maybe longer. It took him, like, 15 games to get a field goal to go in. Like, he was, like, 0 for 25 to start his NBA career.
They introduced your guy on screen just there.
Wow, you've got a good headset. Yeah, he just came up on my main screen.
You say I've got a good headset.
Head start.
Yeah, Devin Carter just came up on my screen.
Bob Carrington on my main screen. I'm going to try and find a stream that's...
I'm probably 10 seconds ahead of you or so. You know what? I can go back 10 seconds. I can pause.
Okay.
Tell me when you... Yeah, so basically, I'll pause when I get to a player.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing player intros right now, so this will work good.
Donovan Clingan. I just got Donovan Clingan.
Okay.
Tell me when you see Clingan on your screen.
Yeah. I've got Carrington.
Yeah, just tell me when Clingan comes up.
Yep. I've got Devin Carter.
Yeah. Clingan's next, I think. Or, no, it's Castle then Clingan.
Yep, I got Castle.
Yeah, let me know when Clingan shows up.
Yep. And I've got Clingan.
Cool. Cool, we're in sync anyway. Someone said, what about Johnny Davis? Johnny Davis was drafted 10th, but my God, has he sucked. Stephen A. Smith as well, going mad about the Knicks drafting Usman Jang. I wanted Johnny Davis for the Knicks. I'm like, you've never watched Johnny Davis play.
Stephen A. Smith would make the worst draft scout ever if you look at his track record.
But the one thing I'll always give Stephen A. Smith a bit of a pass for is he very clearly does not watch basketball. Like, you can't take his take seriously because the man has made it very clear that he does not watch the sport of basketball.
Yeah,
but
outside of the games he's at, you know.
Yeah, the ironic thing about Stephen A. Smith is that he's on TV so much that he can't actually watch the sport.
Yeah, he's definitely working 12 hours plus a day, and it doesn't leave you a lot of time to sit there and actually watch full games.
Yeah. But he's like, his job is to talk sports, and because he's asked to talk about sports so much, he can't watch sports. So he just talks nonsense. Did you see Perkins has given up his vote?
Really?
Yeah.
Did he say why?
Yeah, because he didn't put Brandon Miller on his All-NBA teams, basically, on his All-Rookie team.
Did he say it was an accident?
Yes, he apologized to Brandon Miller. What was the thing, Jacob, that you were saying was really bad that's in pre-workout?
Beta Align? I don't really know if it's really bad, but it just makes me so itchy. It's crazy.
Beta INE.
spelt Beta ALANINE.
No.
I doubt it is. I think it's in the C4 that you get in the jar and mix, but I don't think it's in the.
It could very well be illegal in Europe.
No, it's exactly what I was gonna say. It also could be one of those things that's only legal in America.
Like high
It just
fructose,
makes you itchy.
like high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah.
Man, the starting lineup for the Blazers of Scoot, Simon, Sharp, Denny, and Ayton, all under 25.
Ayton's not even 25 yet, huh? I guess.
For people saying pre-workout before the draft, it's 1 a.m. I need to stay awake. Mick needs to stay awake. Oh dear God. Shout out to everyone that is Caitlin Clark adjacent. Because Caitlin Clark videos don't get many views. Talking about Caitlin Clark, about other people around Caitlin Clark get all the views. The Taurasi videos on like 6k views in 35 minutes.
Jeez. Yeah. You found the formula.
Yeah. Celeste Taylor video like 60k views. Oh crap. I've got 500 views in the last minute on the channel. Could hit 13k by the end of the stream. Get Ty on the call. Ty's in the Cord. He can join whenever he wants. I've told him to join.
I'm on 500 views for the last 48 hours, so we're getting somewhere as well.
What video is bad with the quality of it? What video is bad for the quality? The Taurasi video? Diana. Yeah, I thought. Can you join the Cord? I can't because I do trust you, but I never. The Diana video is garbage. Yeah, but like I crap out 10 videos a day. Some of them are going to be garbage. It is what it is.
You never want to hear someone's voice for the first time on a live stream.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I've never. Can I make an outro for my videos? No, because if I make an outro, it means I have to put them into an editing software, and that takes up more time than everything else combined. And I don't know if the fans will only love me because I'm popping this time. Is Ty live? He is.
Is he live on Ty NBA?
Yeah. Yeah. I will text him. Where is Ty? How bad the Fever Coach is. Oh, have you, Jacob, have you seen the Fever Coach stuff?
I haven't caught up in the last couple of days.
Is there an airplane going on behind you?
Is it me? It shouldn't be anything.
Okay, it might not be me.
It
might not be you then. It might be me. But no, have you seen the thing, Jacob? The inbound play.
What's the new?
Look at my Twitter. Look at my Twitter. And like my second last tweet. And just watch the inbound play. Always draft a guy with Kawhi cornrows. There has to be someone. There has to be someone with cornrows that's been a bust.
That's really bad.
The inbound play?
Is that the design play? Like...
Yeah, I think so. But like Erica Wheeler, all she does is run around in circles. That's how she plays. Yeah. She's a max contract player. They
I mean,
gave
that
her
little
a
snake
max
dribble
contract.
underneath the hoop thing is like a fine thing to do, but I don't think it's something that you should design. You should never design that to happen.
Yeah,
You know?
everyone knows it's so bad.
I mean, I used to do that all the time because I'm short and I'd get under there, and if there's a big guy, I just knew I get blocked, so I'd do exactly that. But you don't want to like plan on doing that.
But it's like if you're under the basket and it's better than picking up your dribble, just don't intentionally do that. I've said it. It looks like a play that somebody who doesn't know anything about basketball but is a director of a movie would direct a basketball team to do in a basketball scene.
Yo,
Yeah.
DBG, Jacob, what's good, man?
How are you, Ty?
What's up, Ty?
I'm good. Jacob, who you want the Pistons to go with? The guy you tweeted about?
Matas. I'm all in on Matas, but I've got a gut feeling we're trading back, unfortunately.
Who do you think they're trading back for?
I think if Klingon's still on the board, I think the Grizzlies are gonna. I mean, there's been a whole bunch of rumors about them trading back, and I think the Grizzlies will trade up to get him.
Klingon? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. To be honest,
Who do you hope's there for you guys, Ty?
A lot of it depends on the free agency. Like if they want to bring Monte Morris back or Kyle Anderson. If they don't bring them back, I like Kolek if he's there, just as a backup point guard. But I know my brother really likes Collier, so
Collier's
probably have to trade up to get him.
Yeah, he's not falling to 26, is he? Or he's 26.
I think we're 20. I thought we were 27, but it might be 26. Yeah, we're in that late 20s.
Kolek is like pretty much the perfect replacement for Monte Morris. I mean, pretty much both four generals.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean,
Ooh, Mr.
gonna-
Silver's on the screen right now.
Hawks making the number first pick.
Where are you on your stream, Ty?
I'm just watching this stadium one on Twitter, so
Okay, fair enough. But
I think sarr is the best player in the draft.
would
Really?
you? Is that
If I was the
upside
Hawks,
or
that's
right
who I
now?
would take. I just think I think a little bit of both. I think he has the best upside. I think he's the best prospect. Not the best player. I think Connect is the best player, but
Do you not see? So none of the red flags with sarr would affect you at all.
I mean, I don't think there's like a stud prospect, but I like sarr's build. I like his fluidity. I don't know. Maybe it's just and again, I'm not that super in depth to the draft either, but I just feel like from the few things I've seen, I like his upside.
Yeah, like sarr for me, like he's from France, where the French league is the best league for preparation for the NBA. He's from France, was in the Real Madrid academy, which is without question probably the best academy outside the NBA. Then he decided to go to OTE for some reason instead of playing men's basketball in either going for the EuroLeague team, playing in the top league in France, and then after OTE he decided to go to Australia for some reason. So you might see that as a green flag, oh, he's trying to play in all these different countries, or a red flag being like, well, the French league was at his doorstep. He didn't play there, nor did he decide to go and play in France, or nor did he decide to stay for Real Madrid and be a part of a EuroLeague team.
Yeah, I that is kind of weird, I feel like, but I don't know. I like both big men. I like Klingon too a lot, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just a big man.
So
I don't know.
Someone asked in my chat, do you want to trade Cat?
You know, I would say no. But I mean, I'm not the owner either. I'm not the one having to pay $75 million in the tax. So I would say no though, to answer that question.
Oh my God, have you seen the watch party for Atlanta?
No, they got a lot there. Let me see.
Yeah. Did that come up on your screen, Jacob? It's like a full stadium.
Yeah, just yeah.
What do y'all think the Hawks are gonna do?
It
Take
depends.
Ricochet.
But like, do you think they're gonna trade DeJounte? Like, what are y'all thinking?
Apparently
That-
I think they trade DeJounte. I think they try and recoup whatever value for DeJounte they can. I think they're like bought in with Trey. they'll keep Trey unless Trey wants out. I feel like
Apparently Trey has like no trade value as well.
He's just so bad defensively. DeJounte's a guy, like, if I saw a thing like DeJounte for Cat, like, I wouldn't necessarily hate that type of a trade, but I like DeJounte, and he's on a way cheaper deal.
Does DeJounte really help you guys out?
Not necessarily this, but I'm saying, like, when Conley goes, like, DeJounte and Ant, I feel like, I don't know.
Conley could decline fast too. I mean, what is he? 37, 38?
He's
Like
37,
at that age, like players fall off a cliff quick.
Injuries concern me too, but I feel like that will be for the year after. DBG, Nate wants to know, who do you think the best prospect is?
It depends on what you. I think sarr is neither of. I think upside is Tejan Salone. I think the best player right now is Reece Shea.
Both of them are from France.
I think Klingen's the best player right now. I mean, you know what you're getting with Klingen. Like, he could step into the league and be like a rotation big that provides rim protection at a good level. Like, like I feel best about being sure that he'll be who he is.
You can make the same argument about Edie though. He's going to be a rotational big who'll get buckets.
Maybe though, but Klingen is a better rim protector, and I think that's the thing. Like NBA,
more valuable skill right now in the league for sure.
Is it though?
I mean, how many rookies just go in and get a lot of post touches though? Like, he's just.
How many players get post touches nowadays? Period. You'd kind of have to like abandon your offense to do that. But
how many rookies are 7'5"?
Is that DVG? Yeah, it is, Landon.
How many rookies are 7'5"?
I wouldn't rule it out. I definitely don't want to be like one way or the other on ED because truthfully, I don't know. Like I've went back and forth on how I think ED's going to translate so much that at this point I'm like, flip a coin.
Yeah, I just feel like Edie's the type of player that's so rare. Like I don't know of even like comparison type of, like, I have no idea.
Anybody he could comp him to hasn't played within the past 10 years, so it's like kind of useless.
And the NBA is changing so like just constantly.
Yeah,
so it's tough.
yeah. I mean, his closest comp probably is Yao, but I mean,
I know.
Yao, but like, how valuable is Yao in today's?
Okay, the pick is in according to Ty's stream, and I'm not looking at anything.
Oh, it does say the pick is in. Let's see if Stadium.
It depends. Like, if they take sarr, it means it's a trade. Whoever they got excited about picking, they're not excited about either of these. But like, even if Zach Edey is Boban, that's still not a bad pick at 15 in this draft.
How do you pronounce his name? Reece Shea, yeah.
Hey, it's one of the two French guys. And do you know that the two of them played together in the World Cup last year? And Melvin Ajinka, who's going to go in the second round tomorrow, averaged more points than both of them combined.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And that was only a year ago. Melvin Ajinka.
U18? U18 Nationals?
19 World Cup.
U19, yeah.
I think France and Spain was the final. Like, America weren't even in the final this time. Who was on that America team?
I have no idea, but the U17 America team this year is kind of crazy. It's got the two Boozer kids, Kyron Anthony, Bryce James, Elijah Arenas. Like, the entire team is just like NBA kids.
Yeah. USA were fourth. They didn't even get a medal last year in the World Cup.
Be curious who we sent. The Magic didn't send.
So, Dylan Harper, Trey Johnson, Mark Armstrong, Kylan Boswell, Cody Williams, Miles Colvin, Van Allen.
I did know Cody played.
Van Allen Lubin, Eric Daly Jr., Dylan Harper, Asa Newell, Ian Jackson, Toby Owaka, and Omaha Biliu. I don't know.
A weak roster?
It was, especially compared to the one where it was like a European with no US college experience has pick number 1 as high bust potential. Shout out Wemby.
Yeah, shout out Wemby.
There's what, 2 of them ever? One of them was Wemby, and the other you can't call a bust.
Who, Bargnani?
Yeah.
Bargnini?
Like, you can't say Bargnani was a good number 1 pick. You also can't call him a bust.
The draft is pretty bad in general anyway.
Yeah, like Tyrus Thomas went top 4 in that draft. Like, should he have gone number 1? No, but like,
There's like Sean May in the top
Yeah.
10. Raymond
No,
Felton.
Sean
Like,
May-
it was just a bad draft.
Sean May was the year before Feltnig. I'm
Oh,
guessing
was
Reese
it?
Shea.
Gotta be.
So they're keeping him. They're keeping Reese Shea.
Yep.
Reese Shea. People saying Reese Shea is the worst number 1 pick ever. Anthony Bennett went number 1.
That's a bar too low to even comprehend. It's impossible to be that bad. He's not just, Anthony Bennett isn't one of the worst number 1 overall picks ever. He might be one of the worst NBA players ever, unfortunately.
I think at the time, Anthony Bennett was thought of as worse than this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't even mocked top 5, like,
I
anywhere.
remember, yeah, they kind of reached for him.
Do you
but-
not remember the Bill Simmons? Whoa! When he got drafted.
But who else was even in that draft? Like that draft.
Victor Oladipo was like I thought Victor
was-
Oladipo
yeah,
was the no-brainer.
Depot,
number
No.
one.
Depot was
He was
good.
good in college. I mean,
Before the draft, it was Nerlens Noel or Alex Len. Nerlens Noel or Alex Len. Everyone thought one of those two was going number 1. How is Reese Shea a big mistake? He's a 6'10" 3-point shooter who plays defense. Worst case scenario, he's really good. Like, he has 0 bust potential. 0 bust potential. It's a bad draft. Which means, obviously, number 1 is Reese Shea. So obviously that is number 1, which means Alex Sarr to Washington is number 2.
yeah. Over or under a trade coming through before pick 3, like in the first 3 picks.
Ooh,
Who's-
not
who's-
happening.
let me see. Oh, Rockets.
Has
What do y'all think
Ooh.
about the? What do
Go
y'all
ahead.
think about the KD situation? You think there's anything behind that or no?
No, his
I
contract's-
don't know. I was kind of caught off guard that Woj just flat out tweeted that yesterday, to be honest. Like, seems like a lot of smoke, but we'll see. Does KD make the Rockets contenders?
Depends on how
I would
high
say
you
yeah.
how high you rate KD right now.
I just think the Rockets. They're young guys, man.
Yeah.
And I know they'd have to give up like Şengün probably, right? But
I like Şengün. I really like Şengün. But the only thing is, though, is if we see Klingen going 3 and they keep the pick, that means they're probably moving off Şengün.
Yeah.
think about it. The thing about it from Houston's perspective is when Şengün was out last year, they went on like a big time run a little bit.
Yeah, but they beat.
They did, which is weird because Sengun was good too.
He was really
had a
good.
But
great
did you not?
year.
Did you not see the teams they beat though? It was like the Pistons, the Hornets twice. It was only tanking teams.
It was bad teams.
They
Yeah,
only
that
beat
makes-
tanking teams.
makes a difference.
I need to just.
All we do is catch strays.
I need a what was it? The Houston Rockets schedule. Game log. I just need to get the game log here. And I'll
Oh
find
yeah,
where-
Yao was also a first overall pick with no USA college experience. So I
Yeah.
mean, 2 for 3.
Their
at
win
worst.
their win streak was Portland, Sacramento, San Antonio, Washington. In fairness, Cleveland, but it was Cleveland. I think when they were did they have an injury at that stage? Washington again, Chicago, Utah, Portland. Good win against OKC, Utah again. There's like one good win in there.
Was that when Jalen Green started to heat up?
Yeah. And then they went immediately after their 10-game winning streak, when they were going for the play-in, they went on a 5-game losing streak. Or a 5-game losing streak.
My man Ricochet does not have very good English yet.
No, not at all. He's huge, though.
Not everyone's going to be Wemby and start studying that because they know they're going to the NBA at the age of 13.
Yeah. Wemby is like
Wemby's
a robot.
I'm so intrigued to see what the Spurs do. I get so irritated when everybody's like, "Oh, the Spurs need to contend. They I don't know. With what they got, I would just completely go young.
Wemby is
I
like
know, but
he will not accept it.
it's like, bro, they could literally have like a mini dynasty over there. If they could, hit on one of these 2 picks and have Wemby and
I think there's a way to toe the line with it. I think there's a way to,
there is
like-
for sure. I just don't need like them like trading for Trae Young or whatever. It's just like I feel like that's just gonna put them in the middle ground. I don't think it's gonna make them good enough to
If there's a scenario
get out
where
the first round.
if there's a scenario you can put 2 or 3 elite 3-and-D players surrounding Wemby and Trae Young, it could work. They could be really, really good. If you can just hide Trae Young, you could be really good with Wemby there.
Yeah,
I mean, it depends on if Wemby takes if Wemby takes another huge step forward next year, like watch out. Like at that point, I think maybe it's a good idea to just like chill for the first half of this year. And if he's really looks like he's ready to like lead a team to real stuff in year 2, like maybe think about it next summer or even at the deadline if you really want to.
Yeah. Like
so what is? Go ahead, DJ.
No. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so like, what's the situation with the Knicks? Can they? Obviously, they've paid like everybody so far. Like, can they? Do they have like? Is it a luxury tax situation for Hartenstein, or how does that work?
It sounds like they're out of money for Hartenstein.
Yeah. I think there might be hard capped on Hartenstein.
Jeez, because I think he's really good.
Okay. Alex Sarr, obviously.
That's got to be right.
Yeah. Alex Sarr, yeah. So they have drafted Alex Sarr. No trade there. This is where we see this.
Yeah, we don't know now.
Oh my goodness, the Knicks cap sheet is ridiculous. They have the second least amount of cap space in the league now. They're going to have to, and that's without Hartenstein on the books. So Hartenstein's out the question.
He's gone.
They're going to need to somehow.
They're going to take a cent.
Get off Randall if they want to have any flexibility at all.
It's like, what do you do? Like, I saw somebody said Drummond should sign there on a minimum, but I'm like, is Drummond like, and I'm not trying to slander your Pistons legend, Jacob, but it's like, is he the answer? I feel like they need like, I don't know.
I'd take like Adam Bonner or something in this draft who's just freaky athletic, and he might just give you something. He might be like a Daniel Gafford type player.
Yeah.
I'd get off Randall if I was them. I don't think Randall fits with that team anyways anymore.
The problem is,
yeah,
you can't retrade him for anything.
That's what I'm thinking. Like people initially, like when I put out a tweet like Julius Randle in 2 seconds for Mikal Bridges, everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, see they got him for way cheaper." And I'm like, do they realize like Julius Randle is not what they think he is?
Yeah.
If the Pistons took a salary dump on Randall, I would be sick. I just am not a Randall guy.
I'm not a Randall guy, but he's also better than a lot of people give him credit for him as well.
So who do you want the Pistons to go after, Jacob?
Like in the draft right now, or just in general?
No, and like with their money.
Ugh. I would have said Anunoby if he wasn't going to resign with the Knicks, but realistically, like a lot of Pistons fans love to do this thing where they complain about having no good players, but every time you bring up like a free agent that's not an all-star, they're like, "Oh, he's not good." Blah 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 blah. Like I think getting Tobias Harris is like not the worst thing in the world.
I feel like there's just not that many I don't know. There's not that many great free agents, so it's just tough.
No, the new president Langdon talked about like he made it seem like he's going to use the cap space this year to like take on bad contracts to accumulate more assets. Which, it's annoying because like we've been bad for so long. But if that's what he does,
know what? The worst thing you could do is go down the Ben Gordon, Charlie Villanueva route of like we're not going to get these free agents. Let's get C tier free agents and pay them like they're A tier free agents.
I'm with it if they like keep it on short contracts. Like if they want to give like Tobias Harris like the Fred VanVleet type of contract or the Dylan Brooks type of contract where it's like kind of short and we can get off of it quick if we need to, like that's cool with me. But yeah. And if they want to take a salary dump on Levine, I could talk myself into it, even though there's some concern there.
Sarr not wanting to go to Atlanta is very weird, considering it was like because he wants more of a role in the offense, and when Jordan Poole plays for the Wizards.
Malcolm Brogdon's there to set the table now.
I still can't believe Killian Hayes went 7th in the draft.
If he didn't shoot the ball at a criminally low percentage, he's a good player. Like, I get the idea. You know, he's good size, good playmaker. You hope the shot comes around, and it never did. So it's like, all right.
Someone just said just checked Sham's Twitter. Don't ever check. Block him during the draft. I've learned.
Oh, I've got him blocked.
Block him during the draft. Not even muted. You have to block him.
I'm ahead of y'all, but I won't ruin nothing. But just don't look at my stream.
Cool. Which means I'm guessing there's a trade. Mute Woj. I've been doing blocked for this, to be honest. Jacob, I assume there's a trade, considering we're nowhere near the pick. Jacob, who do you have getting trading up for 3? You got Memphis?
I hope so. I just want Klingon out of there so the Pistons aren't tempted to trade back and we can just take Buzelis and move on with our lives.
Okay, let's see. I mean, obviously, the Rockets don't want Klingon.
What do y'all think happens?
Memphis trade up to 3 and take Klingon.
I would love to hear that.
Klingon's not falling.
I've got a feeling that they're just going to go ahead and draft Reed.
There's no way. There's no way they waste the 3rd pick on Peyton Pritchard.
That's so disrespectful.
I'm sorry, maybe. I apologize, Peyton Pritchard, for comparing you to this guy. I'm sorry, Peyton Pritchard.
This dude shot 52% from 3.
What did Jimmer shoot in college? He's a 6'1" 2 guard. How many 6'1" 2 guards are there?
Kyrie, your favorite team has one.
Kyrie
I
can
just
create.
cooked you, DBG.
Say Klingon.
Someone said it in chat.
Shepherd.
Oh my! They did not just. People are talking about how they're gonna keep the pick. People are talking about how Reese O'Shea's a bad number 1 pick. They took Reed Shepherd at 3. He scored 3 points in the first round of the tournament. 3 points. He's a 6'1" shooting guard who isn't a very good defender.
That's just one game, though.
Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. People saying Austin Reeves. If Austin Reeves is 4 inches smaller, sure.
Yeah, Austin Reeves is way taller than this guy. I'm kind of shocked they took him.
He has worse dimensions, height, and wingspan wise than me.
I'm not gonna hate on him, but I'm just kind of surprised. He did.
It's like, who's he getting minutes over there, though? Like, they already have.
That's the thing. It's a logjam.
Due to Spurs.
Jalen Green.
Spurs trading down. Well, chat, what do you guys think happens? Spurs, I'm going to read your chat as well, Ty. Do the Spurs keep the pick or trade down and get another pick and someone else take Klingon?
I think they're going to take Castle and call it a day here.
Do you think they trade 8 then?
No. I think they're just going to put young guys around them. Around Wemby.
I think Klingon's the best player. That's what I don't know. I think that's what's tough for me.
I'm not that high on Klingon though. Like, I also think Stephon Castle falls to 8 if they trade this pick, even for an asset. Like who wants Klingon? Memphis. 9 and Marcus Smart for 4. I also don't take into account college basketball. I don't think college basketball translates towards the NBA that well. Just like I don't actually think like ACB does in Spain either. If you're asking what league translates, the Pro A translates the best, followed by NBL, then possibly college.
I think it depends. Like college is just such a wide variety. Like there's such a huge difference between like a dude playing at Duke versus a dude playing at even like Oregon. Like it's just like the conferences are different themselves too.
Yeah, and like obviously Kentucky translates because they haven't for years they couldn't care less about winning. It was developing players for the NBA. Like that was what their goal was.
Yeah. Like I feel like it's just so hard to group all of college together because like each program is so different. Like exactly like Kentucky was just NBA talent farm, and then there's other schools where it's like like they're not even trying to do that. Like Michigan State historically doesn't translate that well under Izzo.
No, and like
Of course, there's Draymond, but
even if you look at some historically great teams, how few of them have translated. Like that Gonzaga team with Suggs, Kispert, Timmy.
they were great in college. Yeah, that's really it though. It's just like it's so hard to say. It's like each program is different.
Gonzaga's a mid-major, yeah, but they did put together one of the best college teams ever. They almost went undefeated.
Who do y'all think is gonna win Rookie of the Year?
I'd have to see where everyone lands first because like it's definitely going to be a year where opportunity will lead to that. You know,
No, I get what you're saying like that for sure.
like if Connect lands on a team where he gets burned, like he'll have a shot at it.
Is it crazy to say that this could be a Brogdon where someone outside... I don't think a second rounder is going to win it, but someone outside the lottery wins it.
Like Devin Carter goes to Miami and starts playing rotation minutes and is pretty good or something. Yeah.
I'm telling y'all right now, do not sleep on Terrence Shannon Jr.
I agree.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
guy,
now
if he goes,
we're looking at this.
uh,
But, yeah, Terrence Shannon Jr., what were you going to say there? Sorry. I thought Twitter was making a pick.
I mean, at the end of the Big Ten season, like after everything, like that was a sad situation in general. But like when he got back on the court, like he was just, I mean, he was so good. And I think his defensive upside is there too if he can figure it out.
Yeah, I agree. I think if anyone gets him in the late 20s, you're getting a lottery pick in the late 20s.
The only thing about him is he's just a little older, but do y'all see the pick or no?
No.
Oh, wait,
No, not yet.
Yeah, let me.
I've got an animated Greg Popovich rolling up on a boat to Wemby.
I got them now in. Ty, can you pause your stream for 30 seconds? You're watching a YouTube stream, are you? Or what stream? Are you able
No,
to...
I'm on the ESPN app.
Okay.
I got it on my. I just saw it on my phone though, like 10 seconds ago.
Okay,
the pick got in, so I could go back a little bit and maybe just watch.
Because I'm just watching the pick going in right now.
Okay, but I just won't comment on it for like 15 seconds.
Cool.
It's smooth. I actually think that's maybe if they were gonna pick there, that's probably the right pick.
Castle.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're keeping
All right.
that one.
The Pistons are trading this pick back to someone. And I think it's going to happen after the fact. I think they're going to call his name to Detroit.
I also think you're going to get Matassa at like 8.
Why do you think that? Oh, you just think
there's just tons of they've been talking about it. Like the beat reporters and stuff have been like pretty open about the fact that the Pistons are willing to shop this pick. And yeah, the conversations about it are like heated up in the past couple hours too. So I think they're going to call his name. He'll put on the Detroit hat, and then probably like in 10 minutes they'll trade him. Or I don't know. Maybe who knows? Maybe they draft him and peace out on Duran. It's hard to say. I hope not, personally, but
I like Duran.
Duran's younger than Klingon. Like,
do you think that it could be again a trade down scenario where you think Matas is going to be there at like 9?
I think that they're going to trade down to 9 and then live with Cody Williams or Matas. Like, I don't think that they think to one way or the other on those two from the sounds of like all the intel.
If they're both gone, do you think they could take Salone and just say he might be better than Oldham at that position?
Yeah, they worked out Salone too. They worked out Matas, they worked out Salone, and they worked out Cody Williams.
Okay, so they're
That's
probably
pretty
going.
much like the only 3 workouts they had. They had Rob Dillingham in for a meeting, but he didn't work out for him.
So they're probably going down to 9 then.
Mm-hmm.
I
think they make the pick here, though.
I don't like Stefan Castle.
His shot chart was so ugly this year. He was like 1 for 25 on corner threes.
Have you heard the thing about his about like people used to show up early to see if he'd make 3 jump shots in a row, and it was like 20 minutes before he made 2 in a row.
Yeah, I just don't buy that.
It's never gonna happen.
Everyone that plays with him seems to love him. They're like all his teammates, like at every level, is like, oh wow, this dude's like he sees the floor so well. Like everyone raves about that plays with him.
They just showed versatility and showed him shooting the ball. He's not Ryan Dunn bad at shooting, in fairness. The worst part is I actually like Stefan Castle. I just don't like him as a point guard.
And yeah, that's what he wants to play. And it's like,
Yeah, I think he could be really good. I just don't see him being a good point guard. Not with Wemby anyway. He's the first UConn pick in the top 5 since to beat.
It's hard to imagine, but yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Kemba didn't even go top 5.
No, there's so many guys between now and that were like top 10, but not top 5. It's all cherry picked.
How many guys did they have top 10?
A lot. I mean, Hawkins went last year? 14.
Like, no one from that 2014 team did well, did they? Or went high? Because that was the Napier year.
Let's see. James Bouknight, 11th. Jeremy Lamb, 12th. Drummond, 9th. Kemba, 9th. But that's it in the top, in the lottery since then. I guess, yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, maybe it's it.
My stream just went down, so we'll have to queue it up again.
are you nervous, Jacob?
I feel like I already know what's going to happen. They're drafting Klingon here. They're going to draft Klingon and I would think trade him, but they're calling Klingon's name here. I almost guarantee it.
Yeah.
I almost guarantee they're calling Klingon's name at this point.
If
they draft, that'd be over the moon. But
what's going on your screen, Jacob, right now?
I've got Castle walking off the stage.
Okay, I'm gonna pause.
Tapping up some bug guy.
My timer is at 1:37, by the way.
Klingon just showed up on screen on mine in his suit and bow tie. Let me know when that happens on yours, Jacob.
Okay.
Because I will match up with you.
I've got Woj talking.
Yeah, I'm past that. Once Klingon shows up on your screen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even mind if the Pistons trade this because Klingon to the Pistons doesn't make sense.
Him and Duran just can't play together, so they'd have to make a choice on that quick. Klingon on screen.
Cool. We are synced up. But yeah, Stefan Castle. I assume... Is it safe to assume that this pick's being traded if Donovan Klingon's name's called?
Yeah. And they made their decision. Langdon's dapping him up. There's Arm Tellem putting his nose where it doesn't need to be.
Why do these teams need 5 minutes?
That's what I'm saying. It's just no reason for it.
Like, any trade is a conditional trade.
I'm still so shocked Coach Cal isn't going to be coaching Kentucky anymore.
Someone just
This
tweeted
is
some,
crazy.
or don't look in my chat, Jacob, but someone just said something ridiculous.
Okay. I'm staring at my screen right now. My heart's beating.
Said something ridiculous.
Anyone, by the way, every single person that has mentioned Woj is getting timed out if it's correct.
Oh my gosh, everybody's saying whoa.
Okay, Jacob, this is not looking good. That's all I'm saying. This is not looking good.
Oh no! Oh my!
If this is true, by the way, if this is true, every single person that has said it in my chat is getting timed out. You cannot spoil the draft.
I'm not even looking, but whatever I'm hearing, I'm not
There's
liking.
no
I've got
way.
a bad gut feeling.
There's
I've got
no
a bad
way.
feeling.
Let's just
I've
you
got
did
a
it. It's an. I'm just gonna say it's an opposite of It's an. Oh, they just showed him on screen.
Oh, that's who it is? No way. No way.
Look, you can see it in his face. You can see it in his face.
He knows. Wow.
Is it an opposite of Cam Whitmore? He's took someone projected to go 20 at 5.
So we're just not going
Wow.
to shoot the ball. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Nate,
We're just
my
not
brother,
gonna shoot
my
the
brother
ball.
said he thinks he's the best player in this draft. So,
There's no
or the
way,
best
by the way.
prospect.
And all of you
Yeah, ask
guys,
your brother if he thinks he can share the floor with Sarr Thompson and Jalen Duren.
you're timed out.
Nate
You're
just said
timed out for
best
10
prospect
minutes.
in the draft.
I do want to say, obviously you're not going to be banned, but just for ruining the draft for us, anyone who has mentioned the name,
That's crazy.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
oh my god.
Jacob's not a fan of
I'm
the pick.
sick. So we're just not going to shoot the ball ever. All right.
Oh my god. It's
That's
so
crazy.
hot in my office right now. I'm getting a towel. I've got a towel here. I'm looking like. How do Woj on a pick? People are obviously
Pistons
told Woj.
just won the draft. Nah, Nate loves.
Like, you could have traded down to 9 and guaranteed to have gotten him.
Nate says he thought he might go top 5. Nate called it.
There's no way.
So sick, bro.
There's no way. And Charlotte have no use for Klingon either.
Bro, Klingon's gonna fall, man, and I think he's the best player in the draft.
Portland will take him at 7 and try and move off 8. And
Yeah, of course.
he's been tied to Portland.
Can someone?
I'm so sick, bro.
Can someone? If this is true, you're getting timed out. Stop tweeting stuff from Woj.
I honestly don't think we're gonna be able to like stop it. I'm just like not reading the chat because I don't think
Yeah.
I think we're too far behind and people are just like dumb. Can't contain themselves.
But where is it? I'm having to scroll very far to get to Ron Holland.
Well, I guess the bright side, we have the best shooting coach in the world now, but I don't think he's going to be able to fix 10 different jump shots in a year. So
I will say I've seen young guys fix their jump shots quite often in the league. So
Holland and Sarr shots though, like they don't even look okay. Like
Yeah.
they shoot bricks and air balls.
How many? You've taken what? You have. When was the last time you took a good shooter in the draft? In the last 2 years, like Ivy's not a great
Never.
shooter.
Never.
No, he's
Sadiq
like-
Bey would be the closest thing to a shooter, and like for
Since-
one, he's not on the team anymore, and two, he's not that great.
Of your last 4
I like
picks,
Sadiq
Ivy, Duren, Sarr Thompson, and Ron Holland. What he's doing? How is he
Hey,
meant to see the floor?
On the bright side, you know, like if the NBA ever decides that they want to stop playing basketball and do track meets instead, like we'll never lose. But you know,
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's a game of basketball and not a track meet. So
Am I? If the only way I could see this is if sarr is in a worse state than they're letting on. Is that if sarr's blood clot is in his lung and he's going to have to retire.
The thing is he's been flying all over the place lately. He flew to the finals. He's been flying all around. So I'm assuming that's a good sign for his blood clot. But
yeah, if he's No, if he's on blood thinners, it doesn't matter. The problem is you just can't play if you're on blood thinners. That's what the whole issue is.
I'm actually stunned.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I saw Wemby's tweet. That is about the level of French that I learned. I did 3 years of French in school and I barely knew what Wemby said.
Hornets. Who do we think the Hornets are taking?
the toss.
Did you know already, DBG?
No, I'm not looking at my chat, by the way. I'm just looking at...
Yeah, I just gave up on looking at chat because...
Yeah, I'll look at chat immediately after the picks, but I'm not looking at chat anytime it's getting close.
I don't even know.
I think...
I have no idea.
Surely Klingon and trade down. Like, whoever you want to take a 6 is going to be there at 9 if you trade with Memphis.
I feel like Klingon's got to be the right pick.
Mark... So I just say...
You can't go wrong with him.
I just say, screw you, Mark Williams.
Work out Ron Holland. Like, what? How did this just happen? What just happened, bro?
I can't believe you just did that.
That is crazy.
You just took a guy that was projected to be out of the lottery with the 5th pick after not working him out. You are... Oh my god. That is one of the worst picks I've ever... Look, he could come out great, but just, like... That is one of the craziest picks I've ever seen. At least the Cavs worked out Anthony Bennett. Oh my god.
It's ridiculous. Let's see.
These are the longest.
Everybody is so stunned in my chat. We're gonna get another crazy pick here. This might be the draft though. That it is like the draft to reach because there's like no.
Yeah.
I mean, there's really no.
This is gonna be like 2013 when, do you remember Nerlens Noel was like a guarantee at number 1? He went down to 6. It was like the draft day movie. What was your man's name? Like Bo something, where teams just kept...
Oh, yeah.
Teams just kept passing on him because everyone's like, there must be something wrong with him if they didn't take him number 1. He's like there at 6.
None of his teammates showed up to his birthday party. It's a red flag.
Yeah. He lied about a $100 bill in his...
I hardly even like scouted Ron Holland because I just assumed like that would just be off the table because he is the antithesis of anything that even fits. He's literally got the same skill set as sarr. Like, none of our players can shoot.
The funniest thing is he would have been a great pick for Charlotte.
Everybody is so stunned.
Everyone's so stunned. Like, if you're looking at the screen right now, that was the reaction of people after seeing Ron Holland.
Like, if it's not Klingon and they don't trade down, like...
If it's not Klingon, they're trading down. They're not trading down. I'm trying to think, hypothetically, who could they take? That would be crazy that they could take. Tajon Salone at 6 is not that crazy
I was going
pick.
to say him.
That's not a crazy pick. Like, I'm not looking at my chat, but that is not a crazy pick. Even though people might say, what's going on? Because you can get him lower. Cody Williams at 6 isn't crazy. Dillingham at 6, maybe? No. There's no crazy pick here, is there?
I just feel like Dillingham, when you have LaMelo, is just, I don't know.
This has been the longest 5 minutes ever, by the way.
He's good, Ulysses.
How long do you think this 5 minutes has been?
5 next year? They got Duran. What do you mean? Here goes Seymour.
So, Jacob, you looking forward to the draft lottery next May for your 20 or 14% chance for Cooper Flag? How long is this 5 minutes?
What's what's gonna be the tagline? Like there was fade for Cade.
Waving the white.
Tagline.
We're waving the white flag.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me know. Let me know when y'all see it.
Pick is in. Let's see.
I actually like that
What?
pick. I like that pick.
I don't
What?
think I don't think it's that crazy.
I like the pick.
Like,
I like the pick. But Portland are getting Klingon at 7. Like, Portland were talking about getting Zach Edey yesterday.
Portland, I'm telling y'all, Portland's cooking right now.
Portland traded for Denny and they're getting Klingon. What is going on?
Surely Matas goes 8 to San Antonio then, right?
No, he's going to go 9 to to Memphis probably.
What's San Antonio going to do?
They got
Devin
their
Carter.
cards.
Oh. No, take your 2 chances at your guard. Take your 2 chances at your guard.
I keep forgetting Topic gonna go somewhere too.
I would go Rob if I was San Antonio.
I wouldn't be surprised if they take him because it means that, like, worst case scenario, he's a case scenario, he's a 6th man, and if what's his name can't play point guard, Castle, you've still got a point guard. I think they take the 2 point guards because I don't know how much of a point guard Castle is.
And as much as Castle wants to play point guard, I just don't know.
I gotta run to the bathroom and think about life. This is tragic.
You took Ron Holland. You just don't believe in shooting the ball.
Holland hate is crazy.
There's no way. I don't
Holland
even
might
hate
be
Holland, just not for Detroit.
Detroit basketball.
They did not just do that. They did not just take Ron Holland. Who's going to shoot the ball?
That is crazy because they don't have any shooters. But I think, honestly, the thing about Connect is it's like, I know that, I don't know. I think he'd be a fine fit in Memphis, but I know Memphis wants Klingon, so I don't know. That's because I think he needs to go to a win-ready team. If he falls to Oklahoma City, man, I'm out of this stream. I'm ending stream. Because Connect's good, man. He's gonna be a stud right away.
Connect,
yeah,
maybe.
I know, Nate.
San Antonio. Connect maybe to San Antonio.
I wouldn't mind that for San Antonio either. Would not mind that.
Yeah, Memphis have to trade up here. Like, if you're Memphis, you're only trading up 2 picks for Klingon. You obviously want a big. You want a big more than Portland do. Like, you need Klingon more than
I think
Portland
Portland has the leverage right here, though.
They do,
I
but
think
like
Memphis would have to trade quite a bit.
give him Marcus Smart in the 9th pick. Or like, is Zaire Williams still there?
That's more
Three-
like, yeah, they got
3
Zion
French
Williams.
players in the first 6 picks is pretty crazy, though.
That is wild. And you know, the best of them all is going to go in the 2nd round. And I don't mean highest upside, but the best right now is going to go in the 2nd round. Melvin Ajinka.
Who's that kid they got? Who's that kid they got coming out next year from France? That guard that shoots from 50.
I'm not sure. There's a Russian guard that's ridiculous next year.
Seymour's loves Connect. He's unreal. He was in college. He's just old.
I know next year's draft looks ridiculous. Like, ESPN have Flag going number 1, have Ace Bailey 2.
They draft?
Nolan Traore? Yeah, that guy.
Traore.
Yeah, he's so tough from what I've seen. I mean, I've only watched highlights of him, but he just looks like he got it. He looks like he got it.
He's ridiculous. Have you watched any of Hugo Gonzalez?
No.
He's so smooth. He's so smooth. Like
Is
he
the
is.
pick in for y'all?
Picks,
Yeah,
no,
pick
it's
is
not
in
in
now.
for me, but they're
Yeah.
just they're just on the podium. Clinging to Portland
Is expected.
as
That
expected.
Man, I don't know.
No.
I feel I don't love the trade, and I like Denny, but I don't know if I like that trade.
I don't know why the Wizards did it. I guess did anyone ever find out what that 2029 pick they had coming back was? Because if it's unprotected,
It's a
sure.
it's wait, the Blazers are sending the second most favorable of their 2029 first round picks and 2 second round picks. What?
Okay.
What?
And 14 tonight, right?
So
And 14.
basically probably late first round pick and 2 second rounders. Man, they must be really high on Denny. I like Denny though, but
Denny's
I thought
really
Denny
good.
was taking good steps last
Is-
year.
is Malcolm Brogdon like a negative asset right now?
I don't.
I don't
Because
know.
He's
I
just
think
been.
he's good if he can stay healthy.
I think that's the issue. Is I don't think he's on expiring. I think that he's probably overpaid for his impact, so he probably is a negative asset. But Klingon was obvious. This is
22
very.
mil for Brogdon.
Did they just take Dalton Connect then? Did the Spurs take Connect?
Maybe what'll happen is the Spurs will trade for Ron Holland and the Pistons will get the 8th pick, and then the Pistons will draft Vazelis.
I could only wish, but this is like the way that Langdon, our new president, they showed him like pretty much throwing a party after he called the pick in. So I feel like this was like their master plan because like they didn't mention anything about Holland. Like they just had this like affinity for him behind the scenes and kept quiet about it. And now it's out. And
Why would you?
just-
I would love. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I would love to see the Spurs take Big Zach Edey, the Twin Towers.
that would be so funny to watch. Like, how do you guard it? Like, you would there'd be such a mismatch at all times. Like, every team would have to like adjust their lineup to even think about guarding it.
I bet Pop would know how to make that work too. I wouldn't, but Wemby can shoot, and I don't know, Edey I think has shooting potential.
And the thing about Wemby too is like with Edey being slow on defense, like Wemby can guard half the court by himself.
Yeah,
so
he
like
can.
realistically, you can put another slow-footed big man, I think, next to Wemby and like survive because Wemby and weak side can just take up so much space that like you can make up for a lot of that.
What?
I mean, it's hard to say, it's hard to
Jay-
imagine, but like
Nate said, "Tell Jacob to look what I said on Twitter." So,
Jacob,
let me see.
how do you feel about?
don't look at your feed though, Jacob.
Jacob, how do you feel about your team smoke screening to draft a guy not projecting the lottery at number 5?
I mean, he was projected, somewhere in the mix. Assisted rim attempts.
I've seen him as low as
Yeah.
20.
This is some good copium Nate sent my way. I'm gonna have to like print this out and like hang it above my desk here so I can like cope a little bit.
You know what? If I'm just saying, you want to know what my theory is? Is that one of the whoever made your pick is a degenerate gambler was playing 2K, and they noticed that Ron Holland had John Wall base with Kobe Upper and had a 93 ball with Hall of Fame Limitless, and said, you know what? Maybe this guy's him, and it's 6'8" apparently.
Man, I'm so sad. Every year when the Pistons drafted a player, I'd get on 2K and use the hell out of their next card. I'm so sad that it's over, unfortunately.
If I was the Spurs, I'd go Cody Williams, I think.
If I was the Spurs, I'd go Nikola Topic.
Really?
They don't need.
I don't know much about him, but yeah.
Imagine Josh Giddey. Without,
I'm higher on Giddey than a lot of people.
I was about to say,
too.
imagine
I think
Josh Giddey without the scandal. And that's what Nikola Topic is.
Are you worried about his injury or no?
No. It's a very minor ACL tear. He'll be out for the year anyway, but apparently it's very minor. And supposedly it was misdiagnosed as well as a sprain. Once the surgery's back, like, it's an ACL injury. It happens so often. And he doesn't rely on athleticism that much either. So, is the pick in? No. We're still on Jay Billis. If they take... Apparently they're looking to trade back, though, here. The fact there's been no trades is wild.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought for sure that someone was gonna move up and get Klingon, but I don't know. But
if I'm the Blazers though, I would not like. I think I got a steal there. I would not trade him unless you got a crazy good offer.
no, the Blazers make sense to have him. I would not be completely shocked if one of these guys that was already drafted did get moved by the end of the night. That's happened before, where a guy gets taken at like 8 and then or 7, something like that, and then later on in the night they get moved. I guess I don't really know what would be a good candidate for that at this point. The Hornets must like Stallone if they took him. So I don't know.
I think that's like. I think he was mocked at 6 in a lot of places, but he had also been mocked as low as like 24.
Yeah. Well, he was a late riser.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
Ty eyes might be good for you. Ty, some very good news is coming to your T-Wolves. Oh gosh, I'm not looking at the stream. I'm not looking at nothing. What in the world?
Oh god.
How do the Wolves get involved? What in the world?
Who they just flashed up on screen. If you guys get him, that's good for you guys.
I'm confused.
I need to look. I'm just watching this stream. I'm not.
Are we gonna get like Keldon Johnson in this, or what is going on? That's the only guy I think we could get. We have a trade to announce? No.
Don't. I'm still behind.
I've got the podium going on right now.
Okay, what happened with the Wolves?
You've got the podium going on. It's just flashing at Rob Dillingham, which I assume he's going to be the pick.
Yeah, my bad, not podium. What would you call not the podium, but the studio?
Yeah.
What would you call that?
They just keep going on Rob
Studio,
Dillingham, so I'm putting 2 and 2 together. But Rob Dillingham does not look like he's been picked. Oh no, he just smiled. He just smiled and looked up.
Okay, I'm so confused. What this means for the Timberwolves.
So Dillingham.
Okay. Are they keeping him? I've heard people talking about
apparently
stuff.
no.
Should I not go to my...
Like, I mean, apparently no.
Bro, Nate, have you seen anything? Don't tell me if you know, but... I don't understand.
That's not a
what's
bad
going on.
pick for
Maybe
San
they're just
Antonio.
Maybe they're just trolling me with the Wolves. No, I like that pick. I think that's a good pick for the Spurs.
I would have rather had Carter, but like surely they're probably looking upside. And now you've drafted 2 point guards. Only one of them has to be good.
And I think Dillingham could work really well with Wemby in a pick and roll game and stuff.
Yeah, and he's the polar opposite to what's his name, Klingon, or not Klingon, Castle.
Yeah, he is.
So I do like that pick.
Bro, I'm like scared to go in my chat.
I've stopped reading.
Yeah, I
my
just
chat.
stopped looking at every chat, and I just stopped refreshing Twitter. I'm just trying to enjoy the experience while I cope with my existence.
I think they're just trolling me. I appreciate it, Fade Nowinski.
Like
I
will.
trolling
Yeah,
me.
I was like, I occasionally look at my chat, which means it can be trolled. Anytime it's near a pick, I won't say anything. I'm not looking, but someone said hello from Scotland. How are you? Hello from Ireland. I like Dillingham more than I like Reed Shepherd. I don't like either of the Kentucky guards, but I think he's better than Reed.
Yeah, they're just trolling me. That's crazy.
How do y'all feel about Rob Dillingham's decision to attend Donda Academy?
Here you go, Craig. What did you say, Jacob?
Did you know Rob Dillingham went to Kanye's school, Donda Academy?
Really?
Yeah, before he went to OT.
Wait. You got Dillingham?
No, they weren't kidding. What?
Who?
Ah, you got Dilly.
Whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Who?
I don't know what's going on right
Who?
now. Hello?
Dillingham is a
Bro,
Timberwolf.
for what? Where are you guys seeing this?
You just
They
got.
just said it
You
on
just said it
the
on ESPN.
broadcast.
You guys just
Yeah.
got Rob Dillingham.
Mike Conley replacement is there, I guess. He's a very different player.
I'm so confused. Nothing's popped up on my screen about it.
Who did just give up?
All right.
Apparently, an 2031 unprotected first and a protected 2030 pick swap.
That's it?
Oh my god! How you got fleeced, San Antonio? Who are Memphis taking
What? We just gave up a future first and a 1 pick swap?
for
If
pick
that's
8?
it, then what is going on? That's such a low price for Dillingham?
That's crazy.
Go to what link? Just send it to me on Twitter, Nate.
Even if he's just decent, then like that's a steal. You worry about 2030 when that comes around. Like you guys are trying to be good.
We got an absolute bucket getter next to Ant now.
You're gonna
He'll
be
probably come
good.
off the bench, obviously.
They're going to be good in 2030. It's not like Ant's going anywhere.
No, they'll be really good. Unprotected first rounder and a swap. Oh, that's
That's
not bad.
wild, man.
That's not bad
For
at all.
8?
If there's a team that can hide him on defense, it's the Timberwolves.
Bro, I just ruined the number 9 pick, but oh well. I had to get on Twitter and see that. What in the world? Bro, Kyle Anderson's gone. Monte Morris is gone. Bro, I bet the Timberwolves try to go under the
Jacob, who do you have going 9?
I bet the Timberwolves trade Cat.
I'm guessing at 9. I think it's gonna be.
Edie.
You have Edie. I have either Ware or Edie. I think they're going for a big. They're not going to draft a guard. They didn't trade up for Klingon.
That's crazy to me. Let me know when you guys see it. Second.
So they're gonna wait. So it's looking like we could potentially see the Williams reunion. It's like, unless they draft Cody Williams here. Edie just went
they did it.
9th.
They
Oh
did it.
my god.
They did it.
Bro,
Zach Edie
Dalton
goes
Connect
9th
is
in the
falling.
draft.
Called it. Called it.
What,
I need to go,
what is going on?
I need to go victory lap on that kid that was telling me off for taking him 11th in the mock, saying that it's too high.
I'm pretty sure. Like,
I'm
what
stunned.
is going? This has been one of the most This has been the most entertaining draft since 2013.
I know, Nate. Nate, do you think they're gonna try honestly going under the whatever you call it, like the second apron or whatever?
The one
That
thing.
was
I'll go pick-
cat to the piston sound. He could really get under the cap.
The only one.
I'm thinking they're not gonna bring Kyle Anderson back. Monte's gonna go.
The one.
I guess Kyle could still come back, I guess, but
I'm just gonna say about Edie. The one thing about Memphis is that Memphis have historically had slow-footed big centers and been successful, even in the modern era, with Jonas Valanciunas, with Marc Gasol. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, he's no slower on his feet than either of those guys.
I don't mind Edie in Memphis.
Weird
That would
fit
be
next
bad.
to Jaw, though, because Jaw thrives off space, but I guess. I don't know.
I mean, Ja was great with Steven Adams.
Yeah, he's crafty enough that like it's not like he needs it all cleared out for him. I don't mind the pick. I've slowly
Edie's
kind
gonna
of
set
like
some big screens for him.
Oh, I'm still at pick
Yeah.
number 7 on my screen. Whereas pick number 8 was Rob Dillingham to Minnesota. But like, I don't think anyone saw that one.
That's honestly like a steal, bro. Like 2030.
that is a crazy steal. I'm surprised that the Spurs got off him for just that. Like, why do the Spurs want 20, 30 picks?
So there's what? There's 2 more picks till the Thunder. So the Thunder are getting one of Devin Carter, Cody Williams, Topic, Knecht, or Buzelis. What?
Buzelis going to fall out of the top 10. That's wild.
Which one of
Utah will
those?
take Buzelis.
One of those falling out of the damn lottery.
All I know is the Timberwolves hopefully can get a steal at 27 now. Yeah. That's crazy. Now I got to start doing my research on Rob Dillingham.
I cannot believe it. Have you heard what they basically said?
What?
That Memphis were trying until the last minute to negotiate with Charlotte to get up to 6. Yeah. And the Charlotte Hornets kept pick 6 instead of going down to 9, getting an asset as well, and taking Salone, who was going to be there at 9. Oh my god.
Yeah, who else would have probably been there at 9? It's Ron Holland, so...
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
I don't hate... Not for the Detroit. For most teams, sure. So, do you guys have Buzelis? Do you guys have Cody Williams? Or do you have Connect to the Jazz? I think Buzelis is the most Jazz pick.
Buzelis. Yeah.
I just saw who it was, so I ain't going to ruin nothing. But I think it's a good pick.
Pick's in now, so...
Bro, the thing for the Spurs is they're in no rush to win now, so it's like,
oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you know what we're just giving? We're giving Oklahoma City another ultra skilled, skinny white dude.
They're up next.
No, but like Chicago are not taking Buzelis. Yeah. Like, let's be real, they're not taking Buzelis. Chicago are going to take Devin Carter.
I'm more worried about Connect going to OKC. That's who I think they need to win now.
No.
Yeah.
What does Connect bring to OKC now? Isaiah Joe off the bench, Caruso starting. What does Connect bring to them right now?
Man, Connect will find his role. He is so good. He'll play over Isaiah Joe.
Same people hating on Charlotte thought Scoot was better than Miller. So
Sacramento is showing interest in Kuzma. I mean, he fits their defense scheme.
I'm gonna say the difference about the Oh no one's talking about Salone. Everyone's laughing about the Pistons.
I don't even dislike Ron Holland in the slightest. No. It's just like, bro, can we stop ignoring the 3-point line every single draft? Like, how many?
Do you have anyone that can shoot the ball on your team?
No.
Like you need
Cade's closest thing.
You have a point guard who excels being surrounded by shooters, and you have paired them. You have
with no shooters.
But a team with no shooters around them.
Simone Fontecchio is good, but like I like Fontecchio, but I mean I don't think most people on the outside would consider Fontecchio a building block, and he's just one guy.
No, like I'm just saying, you're a team that could. You're probably the only team in history that are benefiting from having Svi Mikhailuk on your team. That man should not be in the league. He had Svi Mikhailuk had 18 points. Or it's not 18, 8 points against the Irish national under-18s team 10 years ago, my age. The guy put up 25 6 weeks earlier on the guy who was guarding Svi Mikhailuk to 8. Svi Mikhailuk going 8 or being in the NBA right now is crazy.
The Pistons are very well prepared if the NBA decides to make a decision to get rid of the 3-point line, though. So,
or they. NBA just needs to move it back a couple feet.
Yeah, all of a sudden things start to make sense for us.
Move it back a couple of feet.
Did a great job with this pick.
If you move the 3-point line back a few feet, everyone's just gonna start denying the corners.
Honestly, I think Chicago should go full rebuild, and I think they should draft either Buzelis or Topic. Topic. That's what I would do.
I assume they're gonna just try and replace Caruso with young Caruso. And Devin Carter.
I don't know. That's like the common thing, but
Jacob, who's your prediction?
I think
the
Bulls need to go into full.
Devin Carter does make sense now. I had Edie mock to them when we did ours the other day, which I thought they'd maybe do, but Devin Carter does make sense now.
How is it that the timer still says 4 minutes on it?
It feels like it's going even slower.
Yeah. Like that Cody Williams pick was like 3 or 4 minutes ago.
I like Cody Williams. I think it's crazy how many of these guys were projected to go number 1 overall during the course of the year or whatever. Can't believe we just got robbed. I'm stunned. I mean, that just changes the whole landscape of the offseason.
I think yous are going full. We're not trying to win next year. We're trying to win in 5 years.
The Wolves.
Yeah.
I think that's the timeline that they need to hit, and I hope they realize that. Like with Ant, Jaden, Nas, probably.
Do you think you try to look to get off
they,
Gobert?
Well, the thing is, he'll probably opt out next year of his player option. I don't know. I think that's a tough. It's a tough. I think you got to just run it back basically next year, but after that, I don't know. I think Gobert goes with Conley though. Like those two, I think got to stay together because they both make each other better.
So who do you
definitely should have gotten Cody Williams? Cat's too old. Cat's like 28, 27. He's not too old.
I'm pretty sure Cat's like a month
For
older
Ant's
than me.
timeline, yes. For the 5-year timeline, I agree.
But who do you guys have going 11 here? My prediction is Devin Carter.
My prediction is Buzelis. That's who I think he's just fell too far that you got it. I think Devin Carter is the guy that they probably came into tonight thinking, but
Can they like the Pistons trade? I don't know. Someone that's not that great and get one of these picks and take Buzelis and right their wrongs here? That'd be awesome.
In every mock I did, I was like the only guarantee in this draft is Buzelis at 5.
Nice smoke screen, Detroit. Caught us all.
Why would you smoke screen and take someone who's not gonna go top 4? Like I get smoke screening.
Guy.
I get smoke screening at like 10, and someone might drop to you that you want. I don't get smoke screening at 5 for Ron Holland.
The Rockets and Spurs were definitely not going to take him, so whatever. I don't even think he came in for a workout. I don't get it. If he did, it was a private one because it wasn't announced. They only announced Cody Williams, Matas, Saloon, and
If I wouldn't actually
Other
hate
guys
it if the
do.
Bulls go and take someone like Terrence Shannon Jr. here. He just came up on my screen, so I'm like, I wouldn't hate that pick.
a couple of these guys are starting to free fall. Someone's going to fall out of the water who is mocked way higher for forever.
This is the longest a draft has ever taken, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it all 30 picks.
You're not going to be able to make it. It's 2:15 in the morning for me.
2:15 in the morning is ridiculous.
That is wild, but I do have to wake up early. As always,
I bet they start
unfortunately.
going faster.
It's like 9 p.m. for you.
I get in bed at 10 every night.
Oh,
You better at 10.
Surely you can do an
Go to
extra
bed by
hour.
11. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to take Zeke out at some point here.
Oh, fair.
If we had Buzelis, it'd probably be a little more gung-ho and pumped up, but I'm sick. I really just don't get it.
Imagine if Buzelis falls to Washington. Like imagine if
Washington got that for you.
Imagine if they come out of this draft with like, or come out of this draft with Sarr, Buzelis, and someone like Jacoby Walter at 26 or whatever their pick is.
It's pretty much like last year. The Rockets managed to get Amen and Cam.
Yeah, the two guys they wanted at 4, they got both of them. One of them at 20.
That's a steal for the Bulls. Sorry for ruining it, but
I'm guessing. Yeah, I looked at my chat. I know who it is.
I really think that is a steal. Do I think the Bulls are going to rebuild? I do. If OKC gets connect, they're going to. It's going to be sad. Cat technically just hit his prime. Yeah, he did. Who could the Wolves get at 27? I don't know. We'll
Yeah.
see. Wolves been bad.
Yeah, just a Chicago kid. Makes sense.
Yeah.
He's staying home. Or going back home, I guess.
He didn't make the Olympic squad, did he, for Lithuania?
Not sure. I know he was like with the team. I don't know if they've cut him or what, but
Yeah. I actually really like his decision to play for Lithuania. Like, he's going to be a hero there. And it means that if shit doesn't work out, he can walk into, like, Zalgiris. And play as a local as well.
I mean, his dad's been involved with the Lithuania national team since before he was born and stuff, so.
Yeah.
I mean, now Buzelis gets to be in the conference and torment us for years if things work out.
I still
for
think...
him.
I think the idea of Matas is better than the player.
Bro, the worst part about this is it's like it's a 5-minute timer, but they don't draft until like 7 minutes.
Yeah. Did any of you see the video where Matas tested below Jesser in like half of the measurables, athleticism measurables?
He had to have been trolling, no?
No, no. Like it was like the G League players all did them, and then Jesser did the same tests and got measured against them, and he tested above Matas in like half the things. At the same time, Matas is 6'10", so it's a bit different. So yeah, it makes perfect sense why he wants to play for Lithuania. His entire family are Lithuanian, and half of them have played for Lithuania. So yeah, he was never not going to play for Lithuania.
Yeah, his dad is like good friends with Valanciunas and stuff. Like
his dad was the massage therapist for the Lithuania team.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like he was never going to choose to play for America. I like the pick for Chicago, but I reckon they replace Giddey with Serbian Giddey. That's my prediction here.
Kopic?
Yeah. I remember last year when I was like talking about, before he was in the Ignite, I was talking about how good Buzelis was, how good I thought he was. And he was like, "You're just hyping up because he's European." I'm like, that dude's American. I was like, well, I know he plays for Lithuania and he's from European parents, but like that man was like, grew up in everything America. Sorry? Yeah.
Yeah, he's born in Chicago.
Yeah, he was born in America, grew up in America, like. The one thing I really like about him in the NBA, though, is he does have that potential to be the secondary ball handler at 6'10". He's his brother's. The most emotional person I've ever seen on draft night is Buzelis' brother right now.
What a pick for OKC.
I'm guessing Dalton Connect, if that's what people are saying. I'm not gonna look at my chat.
That's who I would take. But yeah, I'm not looking.
I would take Connect too if I'm OKC. Like he can play right now, and they're good enough to use someone who can play right now.
I don't think they need anyone to play right now, though. I think they're good enough as is. I think another year of development for Newsman Jang is someone that might be able to come in. I think Redshirt and Topic for a year might be the move. But I'm guessing based on good pick for OKC, people saying that it's going to be. My God, you'd think that Buzelis' brother got drafted, wouldn't you? Based on the way he's acting.
Yeah, I don't know. They seem to be pretty close. He's always like tweeting them and tweeting his highlights, so he plays too.
Is he any good?
I don't think he's like Matas level to the point where he's like real deal prospect, but things can change quick.
He could just go nepotism D1 like.
I think he's good enough to go D1, but
See how he is.
yeah, more blockers. Where he's ranked.
Matas Buzelis, Adas Buzelis. He is. No, it was his dad.
What is his name? If you go to Matas's Twitter, he has him. Like most of his tweets are actually his brother's highlights. Let's see.
It's a good pick.
Vince Buzelis.
Oh, Matas Buzelis blocked me on Twitter.
What?
Is it Buzelis Matas?
Yeah.
But Matas Buzelis has me blocked on Twitter.
What did you say?
I've never tweeted out anything about him, I don't think. I actually don't know if I have.
That's
Tobic, great pick.
That is a good pick.
This is the only time I've tweeted Buzelis. I just said he's not worth a top 5 pick. It's the only thing I've ever said about Matas Buzelis.
And you got
I got blocked.
For that?
I got blocked.
Did you add him or you just said his name?
No, I just said his name.
No way.
There's no way. That is the only thing I've ever said about Matas Buzelis. And he went 11th. I'm not wrong.
That's crazy.
He thanked his haters in his draft speech, so really, he thanked you.
Oh my god! I've said one thing. But that's the only thing I've ever said about Buzelis. Is that I don't think he's worth the top 5 pick.
That's nuts.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious. There's no way.
Look him up and you're.
There's no way. That's better than anything else.
By the way, his brother has an offer from Stanford in South Carolina.
Okay, so he's nice.
Okay, so you got a better Giddy. I mean,
They got Serbian Giddy. There is
When
no
can he play?
way. There
Is he out all year, DBG?
Who?
Is he out all year?
Tobic, more than likely.
Tobic, yeah.
More than likely. That's the perfect pick. They can afford to redshirt him for a year, and he's a top 5 worthy pick. And they replace Giddy with Serbian Giddy. There is no way that I just got blocked by Matas Buzelis. There's no way. That's my favorite. That is my favorite. Flight Mike got cooked. What did Flight Mike say? What happened to Flight Mike?
I cannot believe that. That's crazy.
What do you mean Flight Mike got cooked? Someone just said in my chat Flight Mike got cooked. Did he call out Flight Mike? There is no way. That was... No, I'm not shocked guys searched their name. I do it as well. But I'm shocked I got blocked over saying I don't think he's not worth a top 5 pick. I'm sorry. The NBA team, the 5 teams who had top 5 picks didn't think he was worth one either. I like Matas Buzelis. His stream just got claimed. Does Ron Holland have me blocked? If Ron Holland has me blocked.
Everybody's got DVD.
What's Ron Holland's Twitter? Did I get blocked by Ron Holland too? I can't. Does Ron Holland have a Twitter? There's no way.
I've seen it.
There's no way I'm blocked by Ron Holland as well. There's no way. There's no way. He just doesn't have... Surely he doesn't have Twitter. There's no way that I'm blocked by Matas and Ron Holland.
The G League Ignite had a DBG block party.
Yeah.
No, I can't find Ron Holland either.
No, thank God. Maybe you're blocked too for hyping up Matas.
No, that's crazy.
I hardly watched any sort of film on Ron Holland because I just thought it was a foregone conclusion that we wouldn't just draft a complete broken shot again. I really don't know.
I can't believe I'm blocked by Matas Buzelis. I don't know how. The only thing I ever tweeted about, the only time, if you look up from my Twitter, Buzelis. Have I said Matas? There's no way I just said it by his first name. No, I have never tweeted.
I searched for Matas.
I have never tweeted out his first name.
Stunned. I'm just stunned. He had the he looked up his own name.
But literally, so the context is 2024 might be the worst draft in NBA history. Nah, it's as deep as ever. And I said, if Cody, William, Shepard are top 5 picks, I'd be extremely worried if I was a fan of a team. Don't think any of Reese, J, Sarr, Topic are in the conversation for top pick any other year. Buzelis / Holland not worth top 5 either. I could have said a lot worse than that.
That's really not bad at all. Bro, Nate, don't convince yourself of this trade, man. It just happened.
Sarr might have to tire with blood clots. Considering I had a blood clot in my lung and I'm good, I think Sarr will be fine.
Rob shot 44% from 3, though, so I'm just like...
Nah, man. There's no way. There's no way Matas blocked me. Buzelis. What a pick. They got Carter. I know he searched his own name, but imagine going on a block party.
Devin Carter.
Cabrillo just goes thanking haters in this draft.
I think the Kings needed him.
I wish I had known he had blocked me before, and I could have memed about it through the whole draft process.
I kind of like that pick for Devin Carter there.
So I mean, Washington might get Dalton Connect.
They need defense. Yeah. Sacramento took Carter. So Washington has this 14th pick because of the Denny trade, right? Yeah.
So Washington.
I don't know. I'd rather probably. I don't know. That might fall to Miami. They'd take him. Miami will definitely take him. They like their 4-year guys.
Can the Timberwolves trade up and take him?
I'm
serious. I would love if the Timberwolves traded up and got Connect. I would love it.
You want to trade up to get Connect?
Yep. I absolutely do. The Wolves need shooting, man.
Yeah, they could use it. I don't know if they could really. They don't really have much capital left besides like good players that they don't want to move off of. So
it's true. But then you get rid of Kyle Anderson, Monte, let them walk, and just got young talent. I would like that.
I'm not gonna lie. People were like someone just tweeted that the WNBA draft was bigger than the NBA draft. It's like, no, a draft where you know where everyone's going is not a fun draft. A draft where anything can happen is fun.
No, yeah, this has been kind of crazy. Yeah, this has been crazy.
And I just got blocked by the number 11th pick. So. I'm going to make it my mission to be the number 1 Matas Buzelis hater for the rest of the time, by the way.
Well, he just thanked you, so I mean, maybe it doesn't mean what you think, you know? Like maybe he actually kind of appreciates it.
I'm the Skip Bayless of Matas Buzelis from now on, even though I actually kind of like him as a player.
Rob being under Mike intrigues me. That's a good point. I mean, you get Mike Conley for a couple of years before you're given the reins. I like it.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I mean, that's if he pans out. I mean, he went 8 overall. Like, I can't sit here and act like he's going to be a franchise cornerstone, but...
No, but he's not bad. I'm guessing, I assume Connect's going to Washington here. Like, that is a seriously good start to the draft. Sarr and Connect. Or like, even if who's left in the draft they could take. They're not going to take De Silva.
Washington?
Yeah. Washington at 14.
Oh, they got this pick now.
From the Denny trade, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to take Jacoby Walter. They're not going to take McCain because why would you draft Jordan Poole 2.0? I don't think Furphy, Bob Carrington are that great picks. They're not taking Filipowski. They've already got their big, so they're not going to take Khalil Ware. Terrence Shannon Jr.
I would take Furphy.
Really?
If I'm Washington, I just the other guys to me, like especially like De Silva, Connect, like those guys are win now type of players.
I expected a few more trades, though. I will say I did expect a few more trades.
Oh, it's so hot. You guys in America don't understand what it's like to live during the summer with no air conditioning in houses that are built to keep heat in.
How warm is it
Yeah,
there?
So warm. Like, you can ask Jazz about it in England. Like, man's from India. Like, man's been in India, and he still is like talking about how hot it is. I'm putting on a jersey. I need to see, are there any jerseys? You know what? I got a good jersey to wear.
From the Spurs side, why trade Rob? Honestly, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like 2030.
Booze Ellis. Booze Ellis.
I don't know.
Booze Ellis. Booze Ellis. Repping my toss right here.
Connect to Miami so he doesn't go here. Okay. Hopefully Connect falls to 27. I'm not really surprised at this pick. It's going to be interesting, but I'm not surprised.
14. Not surprised. So, who's a not surprised pick? Like, it's the Wizards, so I don't know what they could do. Like, they need a point guard more than anything. Tyler Kolek?
Too early. Even though I love
Bob
Cole.
Carrington, yeah, that's the best point guard available.
Oh, yeah. I like that for them.
That's the best point guard available.
I love Carrington. That's great.
So now
yeah.
what does that mean? They're going to ship
Yeah,
Tyus? Is
Dawson
Tyus free
connect to Miami. Yes, 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 yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes,
Connect is a foregone conclusion in Miami, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
I would not count out Tristan De Silva.
They're not passing a Dalton Connect. I'm sorry. As a Miami fan, we're getting Dalton Connect to 15.
Don't be surprised when they draft Tristan De Silva. I'm telling you.
Oh my!
I love Carrington though. He can cook in Washington. I love that.
Have any of you seen the tweet where it's
I
like
think so too, Fade? He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to grow up fast.
Have any of you seen the tweet from Rap's report? Don't ask me to explain this, but Alex Sarr looks like Caitlin Clark, and I can't unsee it. Just the face.
Their head shape. Is
I can't unsee it.
Guess. Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
That's everyone being like, I can't unsee it. Yeah. And someone's done like
I'm not gonna lie. The Heat gotta if they get Connect, I wouldn't mind to see them take this over either. I think he's fantastic, but they got two guys that I think are gonna help them out.
Connect is just they gotta take Connect, right? There's no way they don't. Right?
I think they should.
Am I the only one that
it just depends.
As a Heat fan, I like McCain to Miami too. It's plastic here. There we go.
Bro, the time between these draft picks is crazy.
This is the longest it's ever
been.
been.
The worst offseason. Well, now it's going to get interesting because now we went from like the draft for the future to draft to now.
Yeah, it gets a lot more
Sixers and Lakers
here. Yeah, a lot of contending teams.
So it wouldn't surprise me to see like a young guy, like I gotta find the right one, but like a young guy slip really deep into the draft.
They've called Alex Sarr Juwana Clark.
there's going to be a couple really good players that don't even get in the first round. I was so shocked when me and DBG did that mock the other day, and like once we got to 30, there was still good dudes left. It was crazy.
Yeah. This is a
Like,
deep draft.
Yeah. It will be interesting during those like 30 picks. I want to see somebody take Bronny James.
17?
17.
No way. That would be nuts. Yeah,
I need to go
instead of
spike the
Tristan
ball
De
on
Silva,
that.
let's take Bronny James.
That kid was saying that I was stupid for mocking Edie at 11. He went 9, so I need to go spike the ball on him.
If Bronny James goes. Am I the only person Matas Buzelis is blocked?
I'm not blocked, but I never tweeted at him. I did go look though. I was like, maybe he just blocked like.
I never tweeted at him either.
Gosh, I need to stop. I need to stay off Twitter. I just get on Twitter like casually, and then I see who goes.
I will not look at my feed on Twitter. I'll just look to see every now and again to just see me being blocked by Matas. I think he's the first NBA player, as far as I know, that has me blocked. I have plenty of. You're a guy, D-Man Hunt, has had me blocked for like 4 years on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah.
I knew him from my first content creation days.
Sim Nation, like into almost in their entirety, have me blocked.
I'm drawing a blank. There's somebody that was like, when I saw they had me blocked, I died laughing. I forget who it was now, though.
Half of Sim Nation have me blocked, which is hilarious.
Wait.
Some former player.
Okay. Why did Shams say somebody was taking or the Heat were taking one guy with this pick, and then Legion Hoops said another guy? I trust Shams, but I'm just saying this is.
There's no way they don't take Dalton Connect. Don't. I trust Miami. I trust Pat Riley. I trust his front office, but don't pass on Dalton Connect. Please don't.
So like I wish I could say like I'm glad I guess I'm actually glad I don't know who they take. I have no idea between these two guys.
Who is this guy who's interviewing everybody?
You have like the JV stream or something, because he showed that who it was, and he is not showing up on our stream once.
This guy is everywhere. He's everywhere. I don't have the JV stream. He's obviously comes on during the commercial breaks.
Yeah, that's what he's working the commercial breaks, because I haven't seen him once. I'm getting Burger King ads, Ty.
Is that a sign? Maybe that's a sign I need to order some BK.
Obviously, Bob Carrington. And then, who went? Bob Carrington went with the last pick, didn't he? These picks,
14 was Bob.
how long are these picks taking?
Man, this one is ridiculously long.
I'm about to
Maybe
put
they
my
like switch the
food in
guys
air
like
fryer.
the
Once
last
it's done,
second.
I'm off.
What'd you say, Jacob?
Why is there?
Bro, these commercials are crazy. Bro, chill, Carlos. Don't ruin it, man.
The one thing I will say is could it be a situation where Dalton Connect falls a ton because nobody's worked him out expecting him to be out of the lottery?
I mean, maybe, but at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I feel like you got to trust your eyes, like, when it comes to that. And I get it, like, you've worked out so many different guys. That's like even with the Heat, like, if, like, they really work people out and like, let's say, De Silva, then it's, like, it's tough at this point.
Dalton Connect to Miami is rookie of the year, I'm just saying. Or do you know what happens if Dalton Connect pass on, or Miami pass on him? Dalton Connect goes to Philly.
Philly needs a guy like him.
This is actually a piss take. How long this is taking?
Yeah, I just put some food down, and once it's done, I'm gonna eat.
I just got the Pat Riley cutscene. Let's see who they actually took.
Yeah, it's been 9 minutes since the last pick.
I hope Shams is wrong. I want him to destroy his credibility somehow.
Well,
Who runs Legion Hoops now? Is it still that weird dude Ross?
Oh, I don't know. He was really weird though. I don't know if it's still him or not.
He
was
sold
scamming
Legion
people
Hoops and he created an account called Legion Hoops Ross and paid everyone to promote it. I got good money out of him. I didn't really care.
Scamming people. It was sad. Let's see.
There's
Okay,
no
so
way.
who did he?
There's no
they said
way.
Jared.
Who did Sham say? I like that pick. I love him. But like,
If the
Where was he
Lakers get
projected to go?
connect, I'm gonna be sick because like he helps them a lot.
I like that pick. I really like that pick.
You like where?
Yeah, I've made videos saying that I don't think Ware is that much worse than Sarr. And I think if there's anywhere that's going to turn Ware into the best version of himself, it's Miami. And I think the best version of Ware is the best center in this draft.
Yeah, you got your Heat guy. I mean, you've been hyping him up forever.
Yeah. I'm
This is
huge
Cam
on this
Whitmore
one.
all over again. I agree. Dalton Falls to Milwaukee. 23. Nah, he's
No, he
can't.
won't go past the Lakers. The Lakers would have to take him, right? They're trying to win.
Whoa. What happened? Something crazy about to happen?
Oh, so that means if you see whoa means is there a trade? Is either a trade or
I don't think a pick could do that.
no.
No, a pick at 16 can't.
Unless they're
Unless
just
it's Bronny.
reacting to the.
Unless it's Bronny. Unless it's Bronny.
You take him at
I bet they're
16.
just reacting to the Ware thing. What are y'all talking about? Sebastian, Ethan, and Carl. I don't think it's. Are y'all talking about the Ware pick or
I
no?
love the Ware
I don't
pick.
think they are.
Is there a trade?
I think they're talking about something new. I don't know.
We'll see.
Like I'm about 30 seconds behind, like live. So
Don't tell me what it is though, y'all.
So many of my friends are texting me right now, just already knowing that I'm mad.
I hope Ron Holland wins Rookie of the Year so I can just clown.
how is he going to win Rookie of the Year? Driving in with 7 players in the paint, not being able to shoot. How is he going to
develop
win
a
Rookie of the
jumper, man?
I'm not even anti-Ron Holland in the slightest. I'm just anti the fact that we have no fit at all between Ivy, Holland, and Sarr and Duran. Like, there's not enough minutes for all those guys to share the floor together.
And
that's the problem.
year? And Cade
I'm
Cunningham.
not even anti-Holland.
And Cade Cunningham's
Yeah,
a point
Cade-
guard who needs space.
Yeah, Cade is like the guy. Like, it's obvious how Cade succeeds. You clear out the floor, you give him space, and you run high pick and rolls and let him cook. Like, it's not rocket science. That's his archetype through and through. Let him get to his spots in the mid range. Like, yeah, he puts shooters around him, and we don't have any. We just keep taking non-shooters, not even bad shooters, non-shooters.
Yeah.
Ivy, I guess, is a bad shooter. Like, he's like a below average shooter, but Sarr and Holland are complete non-shooters, as is Duran.
Someone said get everyone from the Pistons on the shooting machine.
Well, they have Fred Vincent, the guy from New Orleans, who's supposed to be the best shooting coach now. But I mean, how many guys can he work with at once? Like,
Who the only shooting coach I like trust is whoever was Kawhi's.
I mean, Herb Jones and Lonzo Ball both really
actually
turn stuff around under Vincent.
Yeah, you know what? If you think you can turn around a jump shot, you take Ryan Dunn if you're New Orleans. Like he's a freak athlete.
Well, their shooting coach Vincent is the guy who did all that, and he's in Detroit now. So
I'm still stunned the Heat did not take, and I'm not hating on Ware, but that they didn't take Connect. I'm just stunned. It wouldn't surprise me if Philly took a guy like Terrence Shannon Jr. It would not surprise me.
That's a good pick though.
Like it's a little bit of a reach, but I think he can help them a lot. Now again, compared to Connect, I don't know, but
I think maybe they were expecting to take Terrence Shannon Jr. and not expecting Connect to be there.
true. We'll see who they.
Who are they zooming at? They're zooming on Dalton Connect. They haven't been wrong with their zooms yet. But like,
And they know right about the time. It's crazy.
But there's 3 minutes to go, so maybe it's a wrong zoom. I'll never forget them zooming in on Nerlens Noel during the 2013 draft, and then they called Anthony Bennett and didn't zoom off him. I got Nerlens Noel's reaction to being snubbed.
There's nothing more sad than a player who's falling in the draft and they just keep panning the camera to him over and over and over.
Ever since these guys said wow and whoa, they never said anything else. So we'll see.
Oh my god.
I just don't get why these I get the first couple picks being 5 minutes, but after this, it's just like, oh my goodness.
What is it in the second round? 1 minute?
I think it's 2. We'll see though, since they're split up now. I don't know.
Like, it's been 14 minutes since Bob Carrington was drafted.
It was about where? I got you.
I really like the Ware pick. I really, really like the Ware pick.
I got you, Ethan. Let's see. The pick is in. I bet they go. I'm not even gonna say Connect. I bet they go De Silva.
I need to go Connect. You
I
can't
can see De
pass up.
Silva.
You can't pass up on Connect. I could potentially see them going Isaiah Collier.
With Maxey?
Off the bench. None of them are starting anyway.
I don't know.
Is
Connect could start.
Do you think De Silva's better than Tobias?
Yeah, I remember that, Sebastian. No. Tobias is good.
Tobias is overhated because his contract was too big and he had a few bad games in the playoffs when the lights were bright. He's still a 17 point per game guy on good efficiency. I mean,
he's a solid role player. Does he deserve a max though? No, but he's a solid role player.
I think
he's not like net negative like people make it out to be.
I think the biggest problem with Tobias Harris is the reason why he's hated so much is the Tobias Harris over me.
Yeah, that is true. My food's here. Hold up. I'm going to grab back as I see this pick.
If you become a meme in a negative way, people will think you're negative. It's the Nickelback effect. Remember the commercial on like Comedy Central where someone was like talking about how bad Nickelback were and then it became trendy to hate Nickelback. After the Tobias Harris over me thing, it became trendy to hate Tobias Harris.
I like Jacoby Walter here too.
So do I. There's a lot of guys I like here. I like George. I like Walter. I like De Silva. I like Connect. I like Collier. I like Furphy. Like, I think the Wizards could come out of this draft with like 3 new potential starters, which is wild. Oh, they're going on McCain. I forgot McCain exists. Oh.
Replace Buddy Hield.
They're zooming in on him. He does not. His mom's too happy. I think they're taking Jared McCain. Trade?
No, this is crazy.
No, this probably trade's already happened.
This is crazy.
This is a Denny Avdia trade.
Bob Carrington.
Oh.
He's going to Portland?
No.
Do y'all see who got drafted or not yet?
No, right now. Okay, they did it. They took McCain.
No, Bob Carrington.
I mean,
Bob Carrington's not going to Portland. It was originally Portland's pick.
Oh, okay. So they were just announcing that. Okay.
The Lakers are gonna get Connect.
That's ridiculous.
No
That's
way.
crazy.
No, the Lakers are so blessed. If they blow this pick, I'm gonna be stunned.
How are the Lakers going to?
The league is rigged, man.
Pistons drafted Ron Holland, and the Lakers are getting Dalton Connect. It's a bad night to be Jacob. But I'm gonna hop off, fellas. I've seen enough. I'm hurt.
All right, good night,
almost
Jacob.
done.
See you, Jacob. Cheers for coming on.
Yep, appreciate you guys. Yep. Are you back on tomorrow, DVG?
I doubt. Maybe, because No, I will be on. But I will be somewhere in between. I'll be watching the draft, but I'll be live streaming Angel Reese versus AJ Wilson.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
So, Maxey and McCain backcourt. Interesting. They're just showing all of his TikTok clips. That's crazy.
My God. Do they take Bronny James? Is this the meme pick? Is this the meme pick?
Bro, if they take Bronny James
If they take
over Dalton
Bronny
Connect,
James.
I don't. I might.
Is this the meme pick? There are two chances. There are two chances to take Bronny James. It's here or Phoenix. Is this the Bronny James pick?
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Bronny went right here. Like, genuinely, I would not be surprised.
Bronny James. If Bronny James goes, it just can't. They're showing his TikTok clips. They're talking about how many TikTok followers he has. And he's in Philly as well. I like him though. I really like McCain.
Crazy. What was Connect supposed to go? Like 6th? 7th, I think, is where it's on ESPN. But
everyone thought he was going to Portland. But then obviously the rumor was Portland wanted a big and Klingon fell in their lap.
yeah, I was saying Bronny would be crazy. I mean, if they want to keep Brown happy, man, it really wouldn't be.
The Lakers are on the board. My chat are just spamming Bronny.
I could see it.
If they take Bronny James, if they can't take Bronny James. They just can't. They just can't take Bronny.
I think Braun probably realizes that there's other guys that could help him though win. So I doubt they take Bronny, but
No, they'll take somebody's going to take Bronny in the second round. It's not going to be. It's not going to be the Lakers tomorrow. It's not going to be the Lakers tomorrow. I'm telling you, someone's taking him before 55.
I would if I was another team. Long John Silver's food review? Maybe eventually, man.
Oh, can we just get the picks over with? Like 5 minutes is fine, not 8 minutes.
And then the worst part is, like, I know there's 2 minutes left for them to pick, but their pick is in. So it's like, why not just say what their pick is and move on?
Is the
Like,
pick
what are we
in?
doing? Yeah, the pick's in, but we're just still waiting here.
Yeah.
Bro, look at them. They're pumped. They probably got Bronny, bro. They're pumped.
No, they got Connect. JJ Redick. I can't believe it. They're taking Dalton Connect. They look like they're in shock that a player is available to them. They're taking Dalton Connect. Who else is there that they could take? Or Jacoby Walter, maybe? They thought he wasn't going to be there. It's everybody else. You wouldn't be that happy taking anybody else. Like
I think it could be Connect, Walter, or De Silva. Like, literally any of them. But I did see something, that they wanted to trade up for Walter, so.
Yeah. I think whoever it is, I don't think they thought was going to be on the board. Just based on their reactions. Whoever it is, I don't think they thought was going to be on the board. So it could be, honestly, any of them. It could be Isaiah Collier, you know. Like, I'm obviously not reading my chat, whatever they're saying. So I'm missing out on this. There's no way to be this happy to take Bronny James, though. Timberwolves.
Like...
Yeah.
See it yet, DBG, or no?
No. Okay, good pick. Really good pick. I'm going to go live.
I mean,
yeah.
I feel like with the Lakers, you can't ask for anything more than that.
No. It's the best thing.
Dalton Connect's going to be the steal of this draft. He 100% has to be.
Like, that's potential rookie of the year, like.
At, what, 17?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem right seeing JJ in that front office, man.
No. Man's a damn
That's
podcast.
what I'm saying, Nate. He's perfect for the Lakers.
I cannot believe the Lakers just got Dalton
Bet he
Connect.
did.
There's no way. There's no way the NBA let Dalton Connect fall to the Lakers. There's no way.
It's rigged.
16 other teams let Dalton Connect fall to the Lakers. Will he get playing time with the Lakers? Yeah.
Yes.
He could start.
He's good.
Like, he's probably better than Taurean Prince.
Probably, at least offensively.
Yeah.
Perfect to the Wolves. We'll see. I mean, what are we, 10 picks away?
So Dalton Connect obviously goes to the Lakers. How did you let Dalton Connect fall to the Lakers?
Magic. Who did the Magic need?
I think, do you want to know what I think they do? I think last year they screwed up by passing on the tall white shooter from Kansas. So I think they draft the tall white shooter from Kansas.
You think they take Furphy?
Yeah. Teams always do that. Like, if you what was it? The Raptors, when they missed out on trading for Giannis, they went and drafted Caboclo the next year because he was the closest thing to Giannis. I think a team that missed out on drafting Grady Dick is going to draft the closest thing to Grady Dick, which is Johnny Furphy.
No, it makes sense. Let me see who's after the Magic. It's like the Magic, I don't feel like needed De Silva type of guy either.
I don't know what the Magic need, to be honest.
They need somebody that can score the ball and shoot. They need a shooter. Furphy helps with that too.
Yeah, because there's no point taking Filipowski because you have Mo Wagner. You don't need Isaiah Collier. You have too many of those type of players. Mm-hmm. Any of Jacoby Walter, De Silva, Furphy, or Keyshawn George are good picks, to be honest. They haven't said sneaky athleticism yet in this draft, which is a surprise.
Yeah, what are the odds they say it yet, or yet still tonight? Probably pretty good.
I don't know.
This is the same thing. The Magic have their pick in. Like, what are we doing?
Like, they used to literally just make these, as soon as the pick was in, they would call it. Like, we're 2 hours into the draft, and we're at pick number 17. I think the reason is because they probably have to make it last as long as 2 rounds for 1 round.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it used to take about 2.5 hours for the first round, and we're 2 hours in, and we're at pick 17. And every pick is taken equally as long. Okay, the Magic's pick is in. It's only one of those long 3-and-D wings.
I think Furphy might be right here. Nah, Raymond, the Lakers had a really good pick. Like, they got very fortunate.
Have you seen the pick?
Draft, but... No, seeing it right now.
Okay, I'm now suddenly ahead of you.
I saw it. You see it?
Yeah, I don't mind that
yeah.
pick. I really don't mind that
You're
pick.
right. I mean, the Magic got a lot of forwards, but I think he's the best available.
Toronto. Do you take Filipowski?
Bet Ethan. Toronto. I don't know where Toronto goes.
What does Toronto need? Everything?
I mean, I think their staples are IQ and Scotty Barnes of their future. But they have RJ, don't they? For
Yeah.
a few. I mean, right now at least. But
They have his rookie deal for another 3 years.
so I mean, you got to think what power forward center.
Probably gonna take Filipowski. Like, there's no especially if you want one to space the floor. There is none for the rest of this draft.
I don't mind Filipowski. I think he's going to be good.
Can Deron Holmes shoot?
I think he shot decent.
It
It wouldn't surprise me if they reach for him though.
if you want to go high upside, you can maybe turn Tyler Smith into a stretch four.
Yeah, Tyler Smith. Yeah, he can shoot it.
Yeah, I think Filipowski's probably the most likely. They're definitely not taking Furphy.
Is Terrence Shannon gone? No,
No.
he's there. Who did Philly pick? Philly took
McCain.
McCain. Dalton and Reeves. Okay, let's not gas the Dalton and Reeves combo. Okay, let's not do that. Smith over Filipowski, you think, Nate?
I don't mind Smith over Filipowski, to be fair. If you're the Raptors, surely these teams should just have a list of players that if one of them goes, like a list from 1 to 30, based on their preference, and they just take whoever is the highest left on that preference list.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So Holmes shot 30%.
Like now,
Holmes might be the pick to take.
I feel like now there's nobody that's like, oh, like he should go. Like when Connect was there, it's like, oh yeah, he should go for sure. Now it's just like, I mean, whoever.
Yeah. Shout out to the 100 and something people in here for non-WNBA content as well for my stream. We're at 88 likes. If we get to 100, that would be greatly, greatly appreciated for all these in here. But, yeah. I mean, Ricochet...
the Ignite have, Nate? Go ahead, DBG.
I was like, the Ignite only have the 3 of them, don't they?
I'm not even sure, honestly.
Who else was Ignite?
Nate said Smith was the only positive player for him. So
Who else? There's one more. Your man, the Spanish dude, was from the Ignite, who isn't going this year.
oh, this guy's from the Ignite. Babacar Sane. I don't know him, but
Where is he projected to?
he's not projected to go, but he's on the right now he's the
Oh, yeah. They have him ranked as like 89th.
yeah.
How many players are there in here? They've got 189 players. And like there are players that aren't even going for the draft. Like Zvonimir Ivicic is literally not. He's transferred. He's entered the transfer portal and gone somewhere else.
Oh.
Like, there are guys that are
They
not...
haven't updated it.
Yeah. They have whoever Peyton
up, GP?
Sanford is, one of your Iowa guys, is
You're a hater.
167.
You're a hater.
I don't know who he is.
Wow.
They have Nikola Jurisic at 163rd and at 50-something or 40-something. They have him 50 and 100 and something. Two different guys. I'm obviously on Fanspo. We got to keep watching at 22 for Bronny James as well. Oh, I've got such a late night. This has been the most boring. Simultaneously, this like taking 10 minutes between picks.
Yeah, this pick has been crazy. Just like, what is taking so long? Who do I think could be the gem of the draft? I think Klingon's going to be the best player in this draft. If that helps answer your question. Like, I think now and then even 5 years from now, he's going to be the best.
You think Klingon's going to be the best player in this draft?
Mm-hmm.
Who's your prediction here? Like,
I still think Filipowski's who
yeah, because look, Grady Dick had a really good end to his rookie year, so you're probably going to want to start him, especially if you're rebuilding. You've got RJ Barrett. You don't want to play RJ Barrett the 4. So it doesn't make sense to take Furphy, Keyshawn George, or Jacoby Walter.
No, it
doesn't really make sense to take them. Who's the current center for the Raptors?
Jakob Poeltl, but I mean, who knows? With him.
This is the longest thing I've ever watched. The picks have been in like 5 minutes ago.
I know, it's crazy. Pick is in still. Like, what are we doing? I'm gonna wash my hands quick. Nah, Klingon's rim protection is different though, Joseph.
I don't get that pick. Oh, I'm ahead of you. Sorry. Have you seen the pick? Jacoby, he's named after Jordan and Kobe. Of course he's going to be drafted. If he wasn't the first round draft pick, he would have been a disappointment to his parents. He would have been a huge disappointment to his parents. There's no way. There's no way. I like Jacoby Walter, though. I just don't necessarily like him in Toronto. Bronny to Seattle. I mean, he could do really well backing up. He could do great backing up Skylar Diggins-Smith at the point guard position for the Seattle Storm.
Shoot!
Did you see the pick?
I don't hate the pick. It's weird though. It wasn't what I was expecting.
I like Jacoby Walter, to be honest. Wait, who's up at 20?
20, you've got
Cleveland.
The Cavs.
Ooh. Now, you can go multiple ways here. Because I would have thought the Cavs were going to take Tristan da Silva if he's on the board. But you've got... I think Filipowski might suit, kind of. No, maybe not. It's like Dean Wade's probably going to start at the 4 next season. How it at 4 minutes 30 seconds? It's been about 3 minutes since the pick.
Crazy.
This is weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Cleveland
take Bronny James. Imagine.
I mean, hey, they want a chance to get LeBron back. I wouldn't hate it.
Imagine if they're like, the only player we want is Tristan da Silva. They could genuinely say that the only player we want is Tristan da Silva. Bronny! Who do you think they take, though?
So, I mean, a lot of it is Donovan back? If he's back,
one of them's gone.
Then if Donovan's back and then Garland's gone, if they're not going to trade for somebody, Collier is probably who I would say.
Yeah.
But I also think, between their bigs, that might be an issue too. So I don't know. And supposedly Okoro might be gone too. So I don't know.
Do you want to replace Okoro with Okoro? That's the question. If you want to replace Okoro with Okoro, Ryan Dunn's right there.
Where is he? Oh, yeah, he is.
I can't believe they're taking so long between the 20th and 21st picks.
Ryan Dunn hit a career 53% of his free throws?
Yeah, he can't shoot at all. In the combine, he shot like 20% in all the drills. He legitimately cannot shoot the ball. Like, I'm fully convinced I could shoot 53%.
Maybe Peyton.
I could shoot 53% underarm.
53% is horrible.
Like, I genuinely think if you gave me a month to prepare, or not even a month, if you gave me 3 hours to prepare underarm free throws, just practice, I could shoot 53% on them.
I've never been able to shoot underhand, even like when I tried, like just joking around, like I'm really bad at it. But I mean, 53 is bad. I mean, Furphy, do you think he's just so young? He's like,
oh man, I am only realizing how bad I've gotten at basketball this summer.
I literally haven't touched a basketball in like 2-3 years, probably.
Like, it's mad. Like, it's so horrible. It's so funny playing. It's like, I'll go to a scrimmage with scrubs, or like a pickup game with scrubs, and I'll do nothing, and I'll go play pickup. Like, one of the games I organize, some weeks, it's like, of the 15 that'll be there, it'll be like 5 pros coming back from overseas, 4 or 5 dudes coming back from college ball in the States, and I'm like, playing with them, and I'm like, you know what, I'm holding my own against these pros. Not doing well, but I'm holding my own. Then I'll go and play some bums and still suck. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm not what I was. I was like, I'm smart enough that I can hold my own by just not getting in anyone's way.
Yeah.
But I play against scrubs, and I'm like, no, I'm not good at this sport.
Yeah, I feel like just having basketball IQ is a lot of it if you're playing with better guys.
Yeah, like one of the dudes.
And being able to shoot.
Yeah. But sure, I went to a pickup with like a couple weeks ago. Like it's a game that I run, and like 2 weeks ago, some dude who like starts for Calsh just rocked up. I'm like, okay, yeah, grand. Just chucking threes. He's a 6'9" freak athletic center who just started chucking threes. Could not hit anything. He was like getting destroyed by random Irish dudes because he's refusing to do anything but shoot step back threes.
That's tough.
But he's like, where did he go? He committed somewhere. He's gone to Washington State.
Okay.
And he's like, they think he's gonna start. So he's fucking kid Ndioka for it. I was expecting him to go and just kill all of us, and he was just shooting step backs. Barely hitting the rim half the time.
I know, I don't know who Cleveland ended up taking here, but I know who's a big Cleveland Cavs fan. He wanted them to take Deron Holmes, who's on my board way down, but
I don't mind that because if you want to play Mobley a center, it's not a bad pick.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. If they do want to get like that power forward type player. I don't even mind Holmes over a guy like Filipowski or whatever. Like, I think Holmes is solid. Do I think the auction house will be back? DBG can answer that question, Kellen.
What?
No is my answer.
Have you seen the pick?
I hope so.
Have you seen the pick?
Let's see. No.
Wait for it.
I'm seeing it right now. Who is this?
There's no way they just took Jalen Tyson. There's no way they just took Jalen Tyson. But, like...
He's projected to go 31st? Oh, this guy. No, I know who this guy is.
Yeah, he's good. But, like...
I just didn't recognize the name. Huh.
You've just given the Pelicans one of Collier, Shannon Jr., or Filipowski.
This is just interesting to me.
Be back in
I
2
appreciate
seconds.
you, Joseph. Thanks for stopping
Just
by
need
the
a peek.
stream. A good pick? I do not know if this is a good pick. I don't know. Because all I've seen is a few highlights of him. Like, I'm just kind of shocked. I mean, the Cavs obviously liked him, but weird fit in Cleveland. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they have Donovan play the 2 still, let's say they get rid of Garland, have Donovan play the 2, is he going to play the 3 then? I mean, he's not a great defender, though, is he? I don't think he is. What's good, Peter? That's what I'm saying, Nate. The draft is dead now. I mean, I just wish it wasn't 5 minutes in between every pick. Why is TSJ so low? It's because he's old, too. Like, I mean, what is he, 23? He's 23. But I think he's really good, but he's just old. So now we got the Pels. Is it wrong of me to think Collier would be a good pick for them?
For New Orleans? Not at all. Especially because if they start to look to move off McCollum.
That's what I'm thinking. I think that's like the best fit.
The only
Or
thing...
sadly, R3.
The only thing is,
He might
like...
be going.
Do you just give up on... do you just give up on... What's his name? Dyson Daniels, yeah.
That's the thing is, it's like if Dyson Daniels is just such a weird player.
He didn't live up to the 6'8" Dante Exum base point guard, did he?
No, he never lived up to that. He was always so good in 2K.
What player has been the furthest away from their
Bradley.
next card over the years? I was so high on Johnny Davis in 2K22. He's been the furthest away from me.
Johnny Davis, have you watched him shoot recently? His shot is so ugly. He has to like double pump. Dyson can move to wing. I mean, yeah, I guess.
But who do you have?
Be able to shoot it consistently.
New Orleans. If I'm them, I'm still going for a big. I'm still taking Filipowski because I think he can play beside Zion.
I don't mind Filipowski. I don't mind that at all.
Like, Filipowski was someone who people thought was going top 10 for a while. Okay,
I feel like this draft has had a lot of those guys.
I'm a little bit ahead of you, I think.
Oh, you seen the pick?
No, they're about...
Let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm. Let me know when you see it.
I just saw it. I don't hate the pick. I think
saw it too.
they took who they were going to take
Honestly,
anyway. not expecting some guys to be still on the board. I think they had it in their
No, I
head that they were
agree.
taking him anyway, and they just decided to take him.
I think that like they need a rim protector though. Like
They
I don't hate it. The thing that concerns me is the floor spacing though.
Like, I don't know how he can
I
be on the
mean-
floor with Zion.
You got him, yeah, and Zion on the floor together. I don't. And he
Bronny,
probably won't play that much.
Bronny.
I would love the
Bronny.
Suns to take Bronny. I would love the Suns to take Bronny right here. Shake the league up.
I
Who
just
do I
want
think the
someone,
Wolves
not
are
the
gonna take?
Lakers, to take. Like, I'll be watching tomorrow purely to see if someone takes Bronny. That's it. That's the only reason I'll be
tomorrow.
watching tomorrow.
I'll watch for the Wolves pick, but after that, it's cooked. Honestly, if the Wolves get, I like the position the Wolves are in. My top two would be Collier and Furphy. But I mean, if they get Kolek, I won't be. No, they got their point guard now. Never mind. First, they don't need Collier or Kolek. Honestly, shoot, the Wolves need to get Furphy, man. At this stage,
Furphy, what pick do you have?
where would have been perfect for them? Yeah, I get it. We got 27.
So
Furphy probably
what?
gonna be
There
gone.
are 5 players, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So, Furphy, George, you're guaranteed
I
someone
bet
good.
Collier's gone.
Like, there's a good chance he's got Terrence Shannon.
I wouldn't mind him at all.
That's an unbelievably
The
good
thing
pick.
is, like, yeah, the Timberwolves don't really need a point guard anymore, so it's like
Imagine how sick you'd be
they just need
with
to win.
Collier still there going up for Dillingham.
Man,
I don't
that's
think,
what I'm saying, but you still have to take him.
and just say, yeah,
I think you have to. Like, I don't know though.
if one of them ends up being a bust, you're fine. You got the other one.
True, exactly. What are the odds they both pan out? Brody would be sick. Imagine LeBron joins. LeBron with the Suns. That would just be a disaster.
Imagine like a hypothetical where you draft Collier and Dillingham as point guards, and then like say, what's his name? Juan Nunez ends up being the best point guard in this draft, and you've taken 2 point guards, and the best one's still
That would
not
be
there.
nuts.
Not quite as bad as what you did, 15 years ago.
Man,
I still stand by Rubio was the right pick.
Johnny Flynn was horrible.
Rubio like, tore his ACL straight away. Like he was
Now Rubio, especially his first season was fantastic.
toe to toe with
got hurt,
Kyrie for
and then-
Rookie of the Year till he tore his ACL.
Yeah, he was
This guy's back on screen.
Warriors have any second round picks?
He's back on my
I'm
screen.
not sure. I could look.
These guys are back on my screen. I don't know who the hell they are.
Ooh, I don't have nobody on my screen.
Are you looking at my stream?
No, let me see.
There's this dude sitting in a chair and some like, I don't know, they're just interviewing players. And some like overweight dude with glasses. So, who do you think Phoenix take here?
If I'm the Suns, I would take Kolek. I would take Kolek.
I think they take him too.
They need a guard that is just smart. Suppose there's a lot of jokes going around that he can't read, but you know,
Who, Kolek?
yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Supposedly, like everybody's saying, like I think they're just jokes, but supposedly, like a guy tweeted that he couldn't read and stuff, and it's just kind of taken off as a meme.
Someone just said Big East Conference Illiterate of the Year, Tyler Kolek.
Yeah, it's like a joke. I don't know. This is Denver's pick. Wait, this is Denver's pick. Who did they? Wait,
No, it's not.
yes, Nate said Denver has 22, and then Thicky Bricky said trade with Nuggets. So,
Oh,
do I think Edie was high? Maybe a little.
So they
but-
made the trade now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's
Okay.
the trade? Because for Denver, for me to guess who Denver is picking, I'm gonna need to know the trade.
Oh, apparently there was a fake report saying that he couldn't read, and after graduating, he captioned it, "I can read."
It's hilarious. Hello, what's the trade, chat? Just other draft capital? Oh, okay. So the Suns gave up other draft capital for this pick. So
Wait,
this
the
is
Sun-
Denver's pick. Honestly,
Wait.
I like this trade for Denver because they need all the depth they can get or all the assets they can
Who
get.
do you think Denver take? Did they take Filipowski?
Play the backup big.
Yeah. No, obviously no one's starting. Or do you think Isaiah Collier is just going to give you more than what? I think maybe you
I was
take
gonna say
Collier.
either of those two. Collier as a backup point guard could be.
Yeah.
I mean, solid, but I don't know. They're backup big men. They need somebody eventually. What we're talking about Johnny Davis, man. Have you seen that jump shot? 28 and 3 second rounders. Wow. So Denver really kind of wanted this pick. 28 and 3 second rounders. I mean, second rounders don't mean much, but
So, I think Kolek might fall out of the first round. No one needs a point guard now, do they? Other than Collier. Wait, surely
the
Phoenix
thing.
should have just taken Collier.
yeah, the Suns needed a point guard.
They actually showed a freaking ad right before it.
But the Suns traded down to 28, so they probably think either Collier or Kolek will be there at 28.
In fairness, one of them will
Is
be.
probably their thought.
Has Collier had the biggest fall off in history? In December,
I
on
mean,
the
he was supposed to go number 1.
on the 1st of December, he was mocked at number 1.
Just ridiculous.
I don't think anyone's ever had a bigger fall off. Especially, imagine if he goes out of the first round. First 2 months. Deron Holmes?
That's crazy.
Oh, I forgot. I'm ahead of you. My
That's who
bad.
they took?
My bad.
No, you're good. So
Makes
that's
sense.
Denver took DeRon Holmes.
I like that pick. I like that pick more than Filipowski.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Nate's putting question marks. What are you putting question marks for, Nate? They probably didn't figure he would be there at 28. I don't understand trading up. I mean, DeRon Holmes with a lot of like the mocks I watched was gone by 25. So I mean, there's no really guarantees, and if they really wanted their guy, then I mean, there they are. This is getting crazy because now the Bucks are up.
Who do Milwaukee
And
take?
Milwaukee. I feel like I'm trying to think Milwaukee's team.
I like Deron
Who's their
Holmes.
bench pieces?
I like Deron Holmes
Who's
to
their-
Denver. But what Milwaukee? There's no one up. The only
I hope
person.
I
Really,
used to be able to.
Terrence Shannon, Ryan Dunn, maybe.
Man, the Bucks need defense. They do, but it's like
Do they need defense
I
at
don't-
the expense of a guy who cannot play offense?
that's the thing though. It's like I don't know. I feel like Terrence Shannon Jr. might be the right pick for Milwaukee here. Let's see this trade again. So they got the 28th overall, the 56th overall, and 2 future first and second rounders. I mean, not a bad trade. It's not like Denver gave up that much, Nate. Malik Beasley stinks. Get Furphy. We're so old, but that's the thing. If you go old, you got to fit the timeline. They gave up a lot for Dame, and it's like
That
you got to try to fit that timeline.
In hindsight, that's one of the worst trades of all time.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's really bad.
Like
Unless Milwaukee finds a way to do something this next year, it's
You handed Boston the championship.
yeah, they did. Drew is so good. I love the position Minnesota is in. I mean, if Furphy is there, Nate, and they don't take him, are you gonna be sick?
Who do you have as the winners and losers of the draft?
Lakers are my biggest winner.
Lakers, obviously. I have the Miami Heat as a winner.
I'm indifferent about where. So I don't know. I think the Cavs are my loser. Like, I don't see that fit. I don't know.
Who'd the Cavs take again?
Jalen Tyson.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I know it's pick 20, so it's not like a high pick that's a loser, but I think the Trailblazers 1-2 with Klingon at 7. That's crazy to me.
I think Detroit are losers in the draft, to be honest.
Nate convinced me in Holland, so blame him. But
it's not.
I do think you can trade back if that's your guy, but I don't know.
Am I the only person who thinks the Spurs are losers?
I agree. Just because of that trade.
Because like Stephon
I was going
Castle
to say that.
can't really shoot the ball. Wemby needs a shooter.
Mm-hmm. Perfect Collier or Dunn. I'd be super happy. You want Dunn?
Furphy Dunn. Dunn's not a bad pick. Someone said Edie out of the league in 2 years.
That 53% from the free throw line is just.
I'd love him to New York.
Scary.
He'll just come in and play defense.
Yeah, Tibbs would love that.
So, I was trying to think of 5 winners and losers. The Bulls winners, without question.
Yeah, the Bulls had a good draft.
I don't care that he blocked me on Twitter. The Bulls are winners.
You said not top 5. You did at 11. You would have probably said a steal.
I would have said, I'm not gonna lie, I would have said an absolute steal at 11. I'm sorry, Matas. Like, you better block all those NBA teams too. The Wizards as winners. I want to see what the Wizards take with like 27. The Wizards could be big time winners.
Matas is the type of guy to remember every name of everybody that was drafted in front of him.
Yep. And he's gonna remember everyone he blocked.
Now it wouldn't surprise me to see like Filipowski fall to like 40, honestly.
Oh, that's not a bad pick. I haven't seen the pick, but I'm just looking at who they zoomed in at. The dude's dribbling the ball.
Oh, you think that's for sure? Wait, they zoomed in on this guy too? I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I'm trying to think who is, again, a loser in the draft. Obviously, Cavs, I think Detroit, and I think the Spurs have been big losers. And, like, you can't even call Portland. I would have said Portland, maybe, depending on what Wizards. I think that was a win-win. I think Portland, Denny and Klingon. For what, 14, pick 5 years' time?
Klingon's really good. I like a lot of these picks. Like even Devin Carter, the Kings, I like that pick.
What was Bob Carrington was 14.
I'm indifferent on that pick.
Cody Williams was 10. I like Salone at 6. Who went?
Do you like Edie at 9?
No. I don't hate it.
I would say I think it's. I don't want to say it's a reach. I just don't love that pick that high, but
I don't hate it because there was a severe lack of centers in the draft.
Who the Bucks pick? We're about to see right now. Oh, shoot.
I'm trying to think. There hasn't really been any losers in this. Many losers in this draft.
Shoot. Sorry, y'all.
Did anyone else
What did you
reach?
say, DBG?
I was like, I haven't seen any. Thought there's too many losers. The Rockets, yes, the Rockets. Reed Shepherd.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, I just feel like the Rockets were kind of in a tough spot. Like, I mean, I think you got to just take Klingon and then figure it out. But I don't know. Klingon went to 7. So.
What?
Are you seeing the pick right now, DBG?
I've seen it. Have you seen it?
Or Mick Talks Hoops? I see it right now. 8? What? Okay, now we're starting to see some crazy stuff.
What? Bucks.
AJ Johnson.
AJ Johnson. There's no way.
This is nuts to me.
There's no way.
Like, what? I hate this pick. And I don't know anything about anything. But I do not like this pick, bro.
That is not a good pick. Like, he came
6'4",
from
167?
he came from the NBL as well.
Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what are we talking about here? I don't.
What did he average in the NBL? He averaged 2 points a game in the NBL. Nah,
Yeah, he
man.
played sparingly.
You've drafted a guy who averaged 2 points a game in the NBL. There is no way. Where was it? Was he a top? He better have been a top 10 recruit.
Nah, 23.
He was the 23rd recruit.
Yeah, I think that's what it said. Wait, is that Jalen Green with him?
Where? What? I can't find his name in the recruits, in the ESPN 100. He was the 47th recruit, went to Australia and
47.
didn't play, and you took him in the first round of the draft. What is going on?
That's crazy to me. Not supposedly his combine was impressive, but that's crazy. He is a little kid. Like, how old is he? I don't see on here, but I mean, is that just like like, I get developing talent, but
he has had a less impressive resume than Bronny James. He actually has a less impressive resume than Bronny James. Like, everyone talking about, oh, Bronny James. Like, Bronny James.
And to me, the worst part about it is he doesn't fit the Bucks timeline. He's 19. I'm sorry, but the Bucks are, like, they need to win now. Get pieces that might help them now. Even, like, him compared to Johnny Furphy, like, I don't understand the... I know he's, like...
If you type in AJ Johnson, Bronny, everything is, like... It's so... It's all the whole thing is just talking about how he's getting drafted after averaging 2 points and Bronny can't.
It's true, though. Why would they not take Collier instead?
Imagine
like,
being...
AJ Johnson just makes no sense.
Imagine being Collier. Imagine being Collier. And just being like, these dudes drafted a guy who averaged 2 points a game. Man, imagine how annoyed you would be if you're Collier. Collier could have just said, screw college, I'm going anywhere. And he would have been a top 10 pick.
Yep.
He could have done what, what's his name did? Baisley did. And worked for New Balance for a year. Done an internship for a year. And he still would have been a top 10 pick. And now he's not probably not a top 25 pick. I'm telling you, if you are a high school recruit, don't go to college. It can only hurt your draft stock.
Don't even say we're guaranteed them, Nate. Our front office with pick 27 is gonna get like Harrison Ingram or something.
Do you know who was the third highest? Look, if you look at last year's top 4 recruits: Isaiah Collier, Ron Holland, Justin Edwards, DJ Wagner. The only one of them that has currently been drafted was Ron Holland, who went to the Ignite. If you look at the top 6 recruits, Aaron Bradshaw as well. Did Aaron Bradshaw go to college?
I don't know where he's at.
Aaron Bradshaw went to Kentucky. Wherever. So yeah, basically, every single player in the top 6 of last year's ESPN Top 100 have not been drafted yet, but the ones that didn't go to college were all taken in the top 11.
What's good, Em? How we doing? Um, I wouldn't I wouldn't mind, and this is gonna sound crazy, but like second round pick, hopefully the T Wolves can get a guy like Justin Edwards.
Yeah. 3 of them went to Kentucky. All of them failed miserably.
I feel like Kentucky guys just do well in the NBA though. I don't know, it's weird. The Knicks got 2 in a row. So that I mean realistically they should just have their picks back to back. Like we don't even need to wait 5 minutes. Honestly, the Knicks don't even need anybody that is gonna play. Like they just need young guys. Speaking French? I wish.
I cannot
Yeah, the
believe
league,
it. I'm telling
a
you,
lot of French
all
guys
you
in
have
the
to.
league.
Washington are trading so often. Like, they're traded up. Like, what do Washington take? Do they take Terrence Shannon? Do they go for Collier? They just drafted a point guard. They have their big and Alex Sarr. Like, this is Washington pick, isn't it?
What, 26?
24. I think
24
they.
and 25 is New York.
No, I think Washington traded up for this pick. I think this is Washington now.
Or maybe. I haven't seen nothing.
I like that for Washington. They got themselves a wing. They got themselves a tall wing shooter. And
Is that just what your chat's saying or you saw it?
no, it's 24. It's Washington's pick, yeah.
Oh, so yeah, I gave up, one spot. Okay. The Wizards getting George. I mean, I feel like it fits.
I like that pick. I'm telling you, if you're a top recruit, whatever you do, don't play in college. It can only harm your draft stock.
Who is this you're talking about, Nate? Oh.
Like, how did the 47 recruit go to Australia, then not play, and get drafted 23?
Yeah, the Knicks could use this Bona guy.
There's no way an undersized shooting guard doesn't play in Australia and goes 23rd after being the 47th.
DBG, we were talking about the winners and losers of the draft. Well, I think we found our loser.
Milwaukee. What the hell? I have Milwaukee there.
Oh my god.
They just reminded. They said the same thing about the Bucks before they drafted Giannis.
Pick was
Look, I'm just letting you know.
not bad.
I don't think anyone could have predicted Giannis was going to grow 4 inches. His arms were going to get longer, and he was going to put on like 50 pounds of muscle, and it wasn't going to affect his athleticism. No one could have predicted that. No one could have predicted that at all. Someone said he's Jalen Green's brother.
Oh, AJ is? Well, Jalen Green was standing with him, so I was wondering, like, what was with that, but...
Yeah, he is his brother. Oh, wait, no. No. He's not actually his brother.
I think the Knicks do need a center.
I cannot believe the Alex Sarr Caitlin Clark comparison is trending. So, the fact someone in my chat called him Dewana Clark.
I'm not saying the Hornets are going to necessarily develop. I'm just saying,
Clark,
like,
Dewana.
I don't hate that pick at all.
There's no way.
Like, remember, this draft is not like a great overall draft either.
It's deep. It is deep. Like,
it is. Yeah.
We're at 25 right now, and still on the board is Isaiah Collier, Johnny Furphy, Filipowski, Kolek, Terrence Shannon Jr., Ryan Dunn, Clintman, Dadier, Cam Christie, Adam Bonner, Juan Nunez, and I really like Melvin Ajinka and Nikola Jursic. Like, they're all still on the board. Look at Simmons and Giddy in Australia. I don't think Australians would claim Ben Simmons. There are no group of people that hate Ben Simmons more than Australians. They can't stand him. Even when he was good, they hated him. The two most hated people in Australia are Ben Simmons and Liz Cambage. Feed those guys something in Australia. It's a... Sorry, go ahead.
Star is in this draft. I'm just reading my chat. Big star, I mean, there's really not one right now. Thoughts on the trade? The Wolves got a really good trade. Warriors are about to scare the NBA soon. If they get PG, maybe.
Why would PG go to the Warriors?
I mean, if the Warriors lose Clay, they're going to have to do something.
So the Knicks have 25. Ryan Dunn's the perfect pick here. I like also Filipowski to replace.
I know, Nate. I'm watching it.
I like
in New York.
Yeah, to replace Hartenstein. Like, they can't just can't afford Hartenstein.
I know, but Hartenstein is so good.
They can't replace. They do not have the money to replace him. I like Dunn to New York. The only thing is, though, is that New York also have like 28 or something. So they might have one of those anyway. And the Knicks, like, kind of need these cheap rookie contracts.
Chill. Yeah, that's why these back-to-back picks are kind of big. Projected cap space.
If the Knicks draft Dadier, though, they might legitimately boo the 25th pick. Furphy's still there. Filipowski's still there. If Isaiah Collier falls out of the first round,
that would be nuts. You think I'm not strong enough? Not yet, Chen. But maybe eventually.
Great pick. Did they boo him?
Stephen A. Yeah, I don't know if he's sure about it.
Stephen A. will boo him. I like him, though. He played pretty well in the Euro Cup. He's a long wing, can do a bit of everything. At 25, he's worth the risk. He is a decent upside player at 25, who will at least give something. And they don't really need him to be good anyway.
Because they don't, and I mean, they don't need anything,
No.
you know, in the first year either. Like he has time to develop too.
Next pick is New York again, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Why did the Wizards trade up 2 picks to just bring New York down 1?
They must have really wanted George.
George, yeah.
But yeah, and they just traded a second. But
Stephen A is not happy. Oh, apparently Stephen A. Smith did not look happy. I've never seen a man. What does he say?
bro, Nate, the Timberwolves are probably going to be able to get Furphy. I do not think the Knicks are going to take Furphy.
I need to see the picture of Stephen A. Smith.
I swear, if the Timberwolves take Cam Christie because he's from Minnesota, I might lose my mind. The Warriors should get Cat. Bro, why is your picture of me, dude? Board is set up perfectly. The Warriors would have to send a lot for Cat. I ain't gonna lie.
It's becoming.
I actually like the fit in Golden State, but even for 37, maybe Tyler Smith will be there at 37, or Ryan Dunn. You see who I got as a steal in this draft. I think Jalen Wells is going to be fantastic wherever he goes.
What's Ty? Is Ty streaming on the Ty NBA channel?
Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Gotta show love to the GOAT. Thank you. Jalen Wells could go earlier. You think, Nate?
Like, genuinely, Stephen A. Smith being disgusted that the Knicks draft an international player is becoming a yearly occurrence.
So I think the NBA should allow players to go. Yes, I mean the fact that players can't go straight from the high school to the NBA, in my opinion, is crazy. That's just my opinion on it. But like, what is the point of forcing them to go to college? Or Rose?
Is he going to be... Do you think he could be stashed? Maybe. Not a bad idea to stash him. The only problem with stashing players... The Knicks trade the 26th pick to the Thunder. Oh.
The Thunder. If that's true.
Who the Thunder? Did they just say, screw this, we're taking Collier?
They might. They really might. Wouldn't surprise me if they went with, like, Terrence Shannon Jr., though. I don't know. I don't know what the Thunder even need. Yeah, it is crazy. Stephen A. is just... He's a personality.
He hates anyone that's not American. And it's nothing to do with, like, some people are like, oh, he hates white people. It's like, it's nothing to do with that. He makes fun of Otani. He's made fun of the Nigerian basketball team. He will make fun of anyone that's not American. Doesn't matter. You have to draft an American. Even if they drafted a Canadian, he wouldn't be happy.
Just the look on his face when that pick was announced was great.
That's a really good pick, by the way. He's very good. He is very good, in fairness.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard of him, but that doesn't mean
he's
anything.
nice.
I've
Like,
never heard of a lot of these guys.
He played in Euro Cup, which is like a higher level of basketball than Reece Shea and Sarr were playing at, and he was doing well. Like, Euro Cup is like second in the top competition. It's not quite Euro League, where like the NBA players play, or not NBA players, where like there's a lot of former NBA players in Euro Cup, where like Luka played, but no, Euro Cup's like a legit standard.
Let's see. So this goes to Oklahoma City.
Who? Who?
Hold up a second. Okay, when we talk about reaches,
They traded for that
gotta
pick.
mention
They
this
traded for that pick.
when we talk about reaches, we have got to mention this one.
He's not even projected to be drafted in most mocks. This is like when the Knicks drafted Ronaldo Bachman all those years ago. And the Thunder traded for this pick. Like, I trust the Thunder, but like, come on now.
I am so shocked right now.
What? I don't know who this guy is. I've been
Basically,
researching
yeah.
draft players. I don't know who this guy is.
He was ranked 51st on ESPN.
Yeah, his stats are good. He went to a mid-major. Went to Weber State, like.
I don't know.
Tried to go first round by
These are
CBS,
like
was
the
he?
type. I just don't even know what to say on that.
Oh my god. Ah! He's back on the screen. This man right here is back on the screen again. Every commercial break.
The moment of truth.
You're a pick.
T-Wolves time.
You have Isaiah Collier in your lap.
I know we could take Collier or Furphy. Man. Please just take. I don't care. I would be fine with Collier. I really
You have
would.
Collier, Furphy, Filipowski, Terrence Shannon Jr., Ryan
I
Dunn's
would actually
there for
prefer
defense.
Collier, but
Clintman's there, who's a beast. You've got
watch us take some random. We'll probably take like Tristan Newton, like somebody like that.
You'll go and take Pelle Larson.
No, we better just take the given choice here.
Collier.
Collier would be fine with me.
I honestly think these are probably regretting at this stage trading for Dillingham.
What I think about that pick for OKC, I have no idea. That was a wild card.
That is the reach of all. That's not as big. At least he was good in college.
I guess, yes.
Like,
but still, that is
Milwaukee
crazy.
drafting a dude that legitimately rode the bench in Australia. Did not play.
That is tough. I feel like, yeah, the Wolves. I don't know if they regret it because they got Dillingham really cheap. So in retrospect, so it's like, but I feel like with Collier being there, it makes things tough. I feel like you gotta go first.
Do you know what they traded for Dylan Jones? 5 second rounders.
What?
They gave a 5 second round picks. And look, Dylan Jones is way better, by the way, than AJ Johnson. Like, that's a much better pick. Like 4 picks later than AJ Johnson.
And I will say, if they are OKC's like future second rounders, those are probably going to be low second rounders, but still.
5-second. Someone said this draft went on way too long. It's gone on so long. Like it's
Way
been
too long,
It's
Zach.
gonna go on for 3.5 hours.
5 second rounders for a guy you could have probably drafted with your second round pick is kind of crazy.
Who's AJ? Someone in my chat's talking about AJ Jones. Who's AJ Jones?
They probably mean AJ Johnson.
Or Dylan Jones.
Oh, true.
It's,
The pick is in, please, please, please. All right, nobody ruin this for me. This is my moment.
your pick.
Please just go with Collier, man.
There are about 4 good choices.
You're right. You're right. I just hope they don't reach. Like, don't reach. This is not the time to reach.
Like any of Filipowski, Collier, Furphy, or Terrence Shannon Jr. are good picks for you guys. Or even if you want defense, Ryan Dunn, Baylor Shearman. Even a Jurisic isn't that bad a pick. Clintman's not a bad pick. You just can't. You just can't do a Milwaukee. You just can't do a Milwaukee.
There's literally so many great choices there. Like, all right, these commercials got to stop. These are my Wolves.
This is so long. This is so long. Like why? How have they somehow made 30 picks last longer than 60 picks would have last year?
Literally.
It's ridiculous.
Come on, Wolves. Come on, Wolves.
At least they're going a little bit quicker than they were at one stage.
Come on.
You got a good pick. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay, I don't mind it.
Did you see it?
I don't hate it. Yep, I don't hate it.
That's a really good pick. Like this is a
I
guy.
don't hate it at all.
No, this is a great pick. This is a guy that realistically should have been a lottery pick. This is a great pick for you guys.
I mean, I've watched him quite a bit this year, so I can't hate on him at all.
No, I think it's a really good
He's
pick.
old. He's old, but he's tough.
How old though?
24 almost. 23. He's 23, but
Man, he's close. So he's closer in age to me than he is to some guys in the draft.
yeah. But I still don't hate it because chill, H Mir. Don't spoil
Oh
picks.
yeah, sorry. H-Mir is just spoiling picks. Get timed out on my chat. He is just. I just realized he is just going out there spoiling picks. He spoiled the pick in my chat as well. So who's the next pick? It is Denver traded up to
no.
Washington.
Denver traded up to pick.
I think. Whose pick is this? Phoenix's pick. So Kolek, I'm guessing.
I mean, if they could get or Collier,
Yeah,
either of
like
those two would be fine.
the person who like what H-Mir said makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense for this team. Like I would say this is one of if that's what happens, that's one of the worst picks in this draft.
No, I agree. Like, I don't understand that pick at all. If that's who it is,
Like that guy is only good in like Ryan Dunn's only good in certain situations, and Phoenix is not going to be one of them. I'd like him at Denver. I'd like him in Denver, playing that Aaron Gordon role. Not
True.
in Phoenix.
man, Terrence Shannon Jr. and Dillingham, I can't complain as a Wolves fan at all. I cannot complain.
There's just no way. It doesn't make sense.
Oh shoot, this pick was quick.
There's just no way. There's just no way. Do you see the pick?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo, Collier really is not gonna go in the first round.
Collier's not gonna go in the first round. Oh
Yo, I'm
my
not gonna lie.
God.
This Timberwolves 37th pick is looking pretty fine right now.
The Utah Jazz. Half the people projected him to go to Utah at 10. He might go to Utah at 29. But like, if you're Utah, you've already got your guards.
They do.
Filipowski might be the best pick for you.
W Wolves draft, it was. It really was.
No, you've got a really good pick. You're into my winners. You're into my winners.
That's what I'm talking about.
You've gone into as my 5th winners. If Boston get Isaiah Collier, don't. Like, Boston are getting someone good.
And like the thing for Boston is like they don't even need anybody. Like
No. Wait, what is the
really
second
don't.
round? What is the second round? That is the real question. I want to see what the second round picks are.
Raptors got 31.
I keep getting not allowed onto websites because of ad block. I just want to see what the second round situation is. So, like, Clintman could be good early second round. Shearman. So Milwaukee have the 33rd pick. Milwaukee could get someone better with that pick than they got in their first round. Milwaukee had the 33rd pick. Why did they draft someone who wasn't going to be drafted in the top 50 with the 23rd pick?
Milwaukee's probably gonna draft like I don't even know, like Quinn Ellis with the next pick.
Man, San Antonio are going to get a player with that 35 pick.
Hold up. USC is another guy that could possibly get drafted in Boogie Ellis. Bro, how is USC that bad?
Because one of those 3 guys is Bronny James.
You have 3 of them, and they were horrible.
You say that, but of those 3 players, the only reason any of them, Bronny James, is even in draft considerations, is that his name is LeBron James Jr.
Here, let's see the article about.
Okay.
LeBron. He's an explosive Bronny James. He's
Sure.
an explosive guard.
Oh,
Good pick.
it is a good pick, but it's also not a good pick for him.
No, not for him. It's not.
It's not a good pick for him. He got taken 29th. He's not going to start. He's not. That's a horrible place for him to go as well.
I think he's probably just really kind of upset, but I mean, at least he heard his name in the first round.
The only positive thing is that he does not look happy. DJ Armstrong is there. He must be his agent. But who did they take with the 10th pick? Cody Williams.
Mm-hmm.
That man does not look happy. He does not look happy. I'm gonna put Utah as winners. Honestly.
I mean, Collier at 29 is crazy.
Getting him at 28 or 29. So
That
Boston.
do something. Not
Oh
getting in
my
the top
God.
10? Maybe.
Boston are getting a player here at 30. Like, I know that it's going to cost them $8 million in luxury tax money, but pay it. You're getting a player. Like, I think Boston, you're either taking Jurisic, you're taking Nunes, you're taking Shearman, or you're taking Filipowski, or Furphy. One of those picks.
I do think Shireman, with the Boston system, he's that type of a player.
Yeah.
Like, he's a good high IQ, good passer, can shoot lights out. I just think he's that type of a...
If Isaiah Collier went overseas, he's a top 10 pick, which is the hilarious part. Has there ever been a bigger fall off than that?
Just crazy, man. 29. I wouldn't be surprised if Boston took Jalen Wells either. I know that's a reach, but
I think they're either gonna get one of these. They're gonna get one of these upperclassmen, or they're not even gonna use the pick, or they're trading the pick. Apparently, they just want out. They just want off that pick.
Bronny to say "F you" to LeBron.
They have the pick. They have a pick one before them in the second round.
That would be the pick to do it.
Yeah, the second round's gonna be interesting. In fairness,
I think it will too. There's a lot of good and interesting prospects.
I love how Justin Edwards is one of the guys they put in packs today as well, and he just isn't going to be drafted.
Was he? I didn't even.
Yeah.
I didn't even see who they put in there. I saw people were mad they didn't put Bronny in there.
I'd be mad they didn't put Bronny in there as well. Make him 6'5". If you can lie about other people's heights, you can lie about Bronny's.
Last pick. Imagine if there was a second round tonight and they would have went at this pace. That would be nuts.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The number one pick didn't get a card yet, but that's just the rights issue. Everyone knew Reece Shea was going 1 or 2. Like, this one is interesting. Because, like, if you're Boston, you actually have to make a decision. Like, do they want to keep this? Because they can get a player here at 30. They really can.
For sure. I'm not seeing Bronny James highlights.
Imagine if they took Bronny. If they took Bronny James. Oh, there's no way. There's no way Boston are going to take him. I'm just saying, if this draft didn't take 10 minutes between every pick. Like, it's been 3 hours. It's going to be 3.5 hours, which is 210 minutes for 30 picks. Sorry. Yeah, 210 minutes for 30 picks is crazy. It's 4:15 in the morning, and I got to record 3 or 4 draft-related videos tonight because I'm back to normal service resumed with WNBA stuff tomorrow. And I got to stay up till about 7 to get them all uploaded.
That's why you are successful, Mick.
Oh. I'm going back to prime DBG. Problem is that like
at least you're not having to do it in my team anymore. So
yeah. Problem is that like I'm not living with my parents in a pandemic where I can't leave my house and single, so I could just work all day every day without pissing other people off.
Nah, Bugs, it was a good draft for Minnesota.
Usually,
Junior can play.
Yeah, I got to grade
Dillingham
every one of these draft picks. And I got to do it in a way that I don't have to edit the video.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be just dragging stuff over on the screen for letter grades.
Yeah, that'll be easy enough to edit. Or to not edit, but...
At least I enjoy my job. I do enjoy my job now. I've enjoyed almost everything other than the, like, disaster of 2K. Have you, if Jazz isn't doing it for the last, for his last podcast, I'm going to do it. I'm gonna basically make a long 2K video, but make sure that everyone that hates each other is in the call at the same time. You got any beefs?
Good luck with
You
that.
got any beefs you wanna argue with people?
Yeah,
Tell me who.
I do. I will. I'll DM you. I think you know.
Carlo?
No. Next maker. Or
Oh, it's a good pick for
that was
Boston.
a good pick.
It's a good pick for
That
Boston.
was a really good pick. I think he fits in really well with Boston.
Yeah.
But no, that would be it.
I don't know, because I think that's like the one where it's like, if people tear into him, you can't. I don't think you can really tear into him. But the other next maker, I'm the prize ball dude. I want to go at.
Prize ball, dude.
Do you not remember the guy? It's 9:30 a.m. I'm opening my Sapphire prize ball.
No.
Have you never that next maker?
Opening my prize ball.
Yeah, Gamer Keezy. He's making these videos like, go grind for your GOAT cards. Go open these packs.
I've seen him on Twitter and stuff. Yeah, he's is that the one guy that's like always commenting like W on 2K stuff?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna end stream right here. Thank you,
Me too.
Everyone.
Thanks, y'all.
everyone, for being in this stream.